Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, presented by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. We're at Stop 2, the Lakeland stop, here at Lone Palm Country Club in Lakeland, Florida. Brought to you by All Florida Pickleball. This is the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. Hugh Green along with you for the call today for the Pro Men's Doubles and day 2 of this stop. I have a few divisions going on today. If you don't know what the Florida Pro-Am Circuit is, powered by 1-800-AskDave.com. It's charity and community. They meet competition. Florida's premier platform, up-and-coming pros, or the ultimate amateur experience. It's that competitive and fair play. We have some charitable impact and great atmosphere at every one of our stops. We'll have a few more coming up in the new year. This is our second of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit stops here in Lakeland. We were in St. Pete a few weeks ago, now in Lakeland. Each one of these events, we have charity partners and local activations, just incredible community engagement for the pickleball world, the pickleball community, and every city and town that we stop at. Whether you're chasing points or prizes, or you just want to come have a good time, Florida Pro-Am Circuit delivers the professional level of experience for every player, and that's for those professional players like we'll see today in the men's doubles, or just the amateurs that want to have a good time, pay a little bit of money, and you can win a lot more. Over $7,000 in prize money at each one of our stops. You're looking at our upcoming stops here. So we'll be in Miami at the end of January, and then to Orlando we go in March, and in April we're up in Jacksonville, Florida. So going all around the state here in the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. You can learn more about it if you scan that QR code on your screen. This is that Florida Pro-Am Circuit. Or you could follow All Florida Pickleball for everything that we do on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok at All Florida Pickleball, or scan those other QR codes on the screen there. Visit us at our website as well, allfloridapickleball.com. Find out everything and all events that we host. A lot going on here towards the end of the year, and then a whole lot more going into 2026. It should be an exciting year for pickleball as it grows and we grow with it. Take a look at our bracket for today in the Pro Men's Doubles. As you see, there's 8 teams, eight pairings. I'm sorry, 16 pairings, 8 teams, 16 men here in the doubles tournament. And so we'll start out with that first round and then head into the quarters and the semis before the gold and bronze medal matches at the end of this day. First here on Championship Court at the beautiful Lone Palm Country Club here in Lakeland. We'll have that one at the bottom you see there, Dussault and Rangelov against Curls and Holder. That should be an exciting matchup. A lot of high-octane pickleball there. Some big hitters in that first match that you'll see right here on Championship Court. This is, again, stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. You see there David Tabb talking to all the players here in today's Florida Pro-Am Circuit. And today, so we'll see, they're all getting ready. They're getting set to go. It's an exciting day for everybody involved. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll get right back to action as we get set for the first round of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit Stop 2 here in Lakeland.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
I will tell you, he does work with us.
All right, we are back here at Lone Palm Country Club for Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit in Lakeland, Florida. Hugh Green along with you today. We'll have Chris Crouch, the newest PPA signee, part of our crew. He'll be joining on the stream as well. It's an exciting day in pickleball here in Lakeland. A nice day, a little cloudy. 73 degrees here in Lakeland, but not too hot, not too cold, just the perfect temperature. It was real windy yesterday. We had the men's singles tournament yesterday here at Stop 2, and it was a real windy day there, but yeah, it was real windy yesterday, but today it doesn't seem like the wind's going to be much of a factor, so that's probably good for the players. They'll probably enjoy that better. They can just hit their shots and not have to worry about the ball flying everywhere, which is always a good thing. But here we are, Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. It's day 2 of it. Yesterday we had, as I said, those men's singles tournament. Today we have the gender doubles, and tomorrow is the mixed doubles here at Lone Palm Country Club. Now, all the gentlemen are getting warmed up to go. As you said before, we'll show you that bracket again. There is the pro men's doubles bracket. First here on championship court is that bottom matchup of Dussault and Rangelov against Curls and Holder. We'll see that right here on championship court in the first round, and that's a very fun first round matchup. Should be a good one. A couple of hard hitters there, and Drew and George. Some all Florida Pro League players here.
Alrighty. Am I on, Hugh?
You're on, Chris.
Here we go. The Florida Pro-Am Circuit Lakeland stop. I am so pumped for this. Men's pro doubles today. We got some heavy hitters, some people who've played on, some of the pro tours, have a couple big wins just on this court alone. I think you were talking about it earlier. Tristan Dussault playing with George Rangelov, both competitors on the PPA Challenger Tour. Tristan wins against AJ Kohler in singles at the PPA World Championships last month. George went against Gabe Tardio in singles at PPA Cape Coral earlier this year. Both incredibly good players. Some of your up-and-coming talent in Florida. Going up against Drew Holder and Eli Curls. Drew Holder, also a up-and-coming pro. Played in the All Florida Pro League.
Yeah, it should be an exciting matchup, Chris. I mean, we got a lot of talent here in this first round. I mean, this could be a finals matchup. This could be a gold medals match. But we get to see it in the first round, the first match of the day here on Championship Court. Should be a long, fun day of pickleball here in Lakeland at the Lone Palm Country Club. On this Saturday, we're excited. As you see on the right side, that's the Rangelov and Dussault team. Tristan on the bottom of your screen, George on the top. And now on the top of your screen is Curls and Holder, Eli Curls, Drew Holder. They're rocking the Christmas gear into December. Got that Christmas spirit, Drew and Eli. Always a good time here in those winter months. May look like they're just having fun, but they're here to play. They're here to win a medal and win some money. But as I was saying, Chris, what do you think about the Christmas attire for Eli and Drew? I like it.
Oh yeah, they're looking great on the court. I believe those are some Sunday Swagger Christmas edition shirts. So not only are they festive, also great quality shirts coming out of Sunday Swagger. I even think they were debating the Santa hats, but
it may cause a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, I think they got body bagged in warm-ups. You know, the snowball on the end got hit, so
I mean, the thing pops around everywhere. It can get in your eyes.
Exactly.
Don't want that.
But you may have already said we're playing best 2 out of 3 in the main draw today. All games 2-11, win by 2, just like they always do. Double elimination. Backdraw is going to be 1-15, win by 2. Hugh, do you know what they're competing for today?
I know they're competing for a medal.
Medals,
and some
as
money.
always, at All Florida Pickleball. And yes, guaranteed prize money here at the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, presented by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. You know, this isn't a money ball. This is a professional event for men's doubles. So, you know, prize money does not depend on how many people sign up. It's guaranteed at all of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit stops. We are USAP sanctioned as well. Great partnership with USA Pickleball. That means you earn points towards qualifying towards nationals for 2026. Just happened last week in San Diego for this year. Fantastic event they run over there. They also compete for ranking points on the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. This is the second stop, so you'll see some of the seedings on the bracket. We seed first by ranking points in the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, and then by Duper, another one of our partners. One of the most accurate and universal rating systems in pickleball, Duper. Go! 30 seconds. So not only are they playing for medals, cash, also ranking points. Qualify for the Florida Pro-Am Circuit Finals later this year in Jacksonville. Let's check out that schedule for the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. Whole series of events coming up. Next one is going to be Miami, January 30th through 1st. Then we go to Orlando, then Jacksonville. Registration is open for all of those events. You can head to allfloridapickleball.com or search for the Florida Pro-Am Circuit on pickleballtournaments.com. Divisions from 3-0 all the way to pro, singles, gender doubles, mixed. Alrighty, looks like our players are about ready to get started here. We're gonna have George and Tristan on the far side serving first in game 1. Great way to start the day from Tristan.
Got to get warmed up a little bit.
First game jitters, as they all say.
And a missed return.
See if George and Tristan can settle in here. A little ambitious on the speed up there from Tristan. Don't mind it though, just trying to get a feel for the ball right now. Starting off.
George definitely trying to get a feel for the ball.
Yeah, a little shaky.
Quick timeout
Quick
right
timeout.
there.
Good idea from them, you know.
Yeah.
It's always a rough start. This is a start that was a little more rough than usual. You know, missed serve, missed return, another missed return, missed speed up. You want to shut that down quick. So good idea on the timeout here from them. Could take a look. We'll talk about some of these players' duper ratings, as everybody's always obsessed with their duper ratings. Tristan DeSalt has a duper rating of 5.959 in doubles. Just under that 6-0 mark. Gives you an idea of the skill level of these players. His partner, George Rangelov, duper rating of, loading here, 5.642. There we go. That's the point.
Timeout worked.
It's a good point from George and Tristan seeming to settle in here.
Get their first serve now. Or I guess second serve after they open the game with a missed one. Oh, such quick hands.
Great hand battle there. Tristan popped it up just a little bit at the end. Both Drew and Eli went for it. Great cover from George. Making sure that line is sealed off.
Rattling off a couple quick points there. It's a good way to bounce back after losing 4 on their opponent's first.
Drew, so deceptive on that forehand dink. He drops the paddle face, points it to the ground. Never know where he's going.
Oh! A little help from the net that time for Eli. He'll take that for sure. That's a good shot. They called that in, though.
I believe so, yep.
Yeah.
Inside out from Tristan. That third shot dropped just a little high. Another missed return. George, I think, just needs to take his time a little bit. He's rushing, stepping through that ball so quickly. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
just a
serve
little
out,
deep.
yeah.
It was close. Brings us to 2-5.
pickleball.
It's pickleball. That's what happens. We all know.
Oh, yeah. A whole lot of courts here at Lone Palm, so bound to happen. Tristan's got an interesting serve.
Yeah, every player's got their own unique little serving ritual. Little elbow bend, wrist bend sometimes. Monster
deep
serve
one.
from George there.
Yeah. Great put away that time from Drew.
Couple net cords sneaking in, causing a few errors here and there.
Net's playing a big factor here early today. These guys hit the ball so hard, it's hard for the net to stop it.
I think that ball just deep, very close though.
It's a good effort.
Tristan and George thinking that was going to be much farther out.
Oh.
What a
Man.
stab.
Yeah.
Great first serve and drive from Drew, trying to catch them on the switch. Drew able to just get that volley back in.
Tristan popping that one up on the third just a little bit and soars out. I was saying earlier about the wind yesterday was a big factor. Today, not too windy here. That's a good point from Tristan. Offensive attack.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful day here at Lone Palm. Tristan showing off his matrix skills, dodging that drive, letting it go out. Handful of missed returns here.
Yeah, both teams.
Yeah.
First game of the day, first batch of the day. A little hard. Hard to adjust. Oh,
That shot lands in. George with a deceptive two-handed backhand. Squeeze it up down the line.
Sneaky right there from George, right on the line. Perfect shot.
It's our Dwell 40 pickleball. He just hit that winner with official ball of all Florida pickleball. Starting to see these guys settle in quite a bit here. Those drives are looking a lot more consistent.
George seemed to find his footing after those first few points.
Drew with more deception on the forehand side here. It's very difficult to read.
Alrighty, we got court number 12.
Nice pressure from Tristan there, causing an error in transition zone from Eli.
Jackson, Joseph, and Tyler. Court number 12.
Eli may be getting another missed return.
Wow.
Gotta be cleaning those up here.
You see that George is upset with himself after those few misses. Oh,
Amazing dinking from Drew and Eli there. Catching George out wide a couple times, forcing a pop-up.
good hands from George there.
Biggest differences between some of these guys and say somebody at the 5-0 level, they attack the ball and they're always ready for it to come back. You see there, George hit a great first attack. Eli gets it back on a counter, but George is completely ready for the next ball to put away. That one just deep. Drew, one of the players for the Lakeland Palms in the last 2 seasons of the All-Florida Pro League, known for his very unique and, dare I say, ambitious attacks at some points in time, but makes for some amazing shots. Able to make them more frequently than anybody else.
On his home turf here, too.
Another big difference you'll see is these players are really trying to work their way up to the kitchen. Sometimes it takes them 3, 4, maybe even 5 shots to actually get all the way up to the kitchen, rather than just a single drop.
Bryson and Jorge against David and Michael. Court number 11. Bryson and Jorge against Michael and David.
Oh, right back at us in the booth here, Chris.
Thankfully, that ball did not hit a computer or screen, something important.
Yeah,
One of
so
us.
much power. Yeah, that too. Yeah, we're not as important.
Court number 10.
Oh, no.
James against
George trying to leave that ball, but it tags him.
10.
Drew with the obligatory sorry.
Sorry, but
Not
also
really.
somewhat not
Thank
sorry.
you also.
He had a bit more time to get out of the way there. Just misjudged.
Court number 7. James, Miller, and Patrick against Colin and Chris. Court 7. Court number 7. James, Miller, and Patrick against Colin and Chris.
Oh, another missed serve from Tristan. Second or third of this game.
Timeout from Drew and Eli here. That is going to bring us to our first break in this first game of the men's pro doubles. We will be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All-Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Five seconds.
And we are back with our first quarterfinal match of the pro men's doubles here at the Florida Pro Am circuit. Drew and Eli up 9-8 in this first game over Tristan and George.
Court number 4.
Looking to
Curtis
close out
and
game
Clint
1.
against Jason and Alex. Court number 4. Curtis and Clint.
That's going to
Jason
push
and
them to
Alex.
10. Bring them their
Court
first
number
game point.
6. Brandon and Joshua against Matthew and Alexander. Brandon and Joshua against Matthew and Alexander.
Now
That'll do it. Game 1 goes the way of Drew Holder and Elijah Curls over Tristan Dassault and George Rangelov. 11-8. This is a best of 3, so we have more pickleball coming out of these players. Tristan and George definitely looking to clean up a lot of those errors, missed returns in the first game. Put together a cleaner second game. We'll see if they can do it right after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend. Alrighty, we are back with game number 2. George and Tristan looking to send this to a third game. Much better start there for the crew. There you go, they seem to be a little bit more focused. Starting off with a clean drive, and we'll call it a half crash. George taking that ball from transition zone, able to generate so much power on both sides. Play on. Oh, great point from everybody out there. Amazing transition from defense back into a neutral point. Tristan able to overpower, get himself earn himself a nice speed up. See Tristan going for an attack from a little below the net there. Very different look, gives it some height. Ball is above Drew's backhand shoulder, but dropping in. So important to mix up your attacks. Give your opponents different looks.
Yeah, seeing them play much more confident, I feel, in this second game than they were, especially at the beginning of that first. They started to turn it on, and now they're starting to pull away here early in the second.
Yeah, on a 4-point run here with another serve. Drew and Eli definitely want to stop this momentum. Able to do it, earn themselves a side out. See if they can get on the board here. Another missed return sneaking into this game. Happens sometimes, but definitely want to clean it up. Drew opting for that down the line backhand speed up. Tristan covering his line well. Knows that's his main job in that situation.
Characteristic miss that time from Eli. Not the toughest shot, but wasn't able to connect.
Another speed up that they haven't done before this game. George off the bounce, forehand through the middle. Another fantastic show of hands from everybody. This player's so good at this drive and crash into an immediate hands battle at the kitchen. Applies so much pressure.
Oh, that's fantastic hands.
Tristan saving that point with an amazing reset off of a pop-up. Covers the middle perfectly. Takes him to 5-1. Serve catches the line. Drew and Eli play on. Onto the second serve here. George and Tristan, you see them serving very big. Both of them have such powerful serves. Trying to set themselves up for a nice third shot drive.
Can't do anything about that.
No.
Just straight offense from George and Tristan that entire point. And then George finally puts it away.
George is one of the biggest and most powerful overheads I've ever seen. That one, more of a mid, somewhere in between an overhead and just a put away. But when you see George get an overhead, you'll see some of that power.
We almost saw it right at us.
That's true. Nice put away from Drew. Him and Eli able to keep the pressure up as George and Tristan were working their way up to the line. Fantastic middle cover from Eli. You see him preparing that two-handed backhand almost before Tristan hit the ball, ready for it to come through the middle. Clean put away. Great playing from them. Holds them to 5. See if they can get a couple more points on the board here. I think the right decision on the drop there. Just need to give it a little bit more height. That's a great combination. See, a lot of times the first speed up that these players hit is going to be maybe a little bit softer, more deceptive, a little bit more spin. They're trying to earn themselves an easier ball to put away. You're not trying to hit winners off of the initial speed up. You're trying to force your opponent to pop a ball up that's a much easier shot to put away.
George tries to speed that one up, but Eli says no thank you. Puts it away. Now onto the second serve with Tristan. Eli again ready for it. Right to the feet of Tristan. Nothing he could do about it. Perfectly placed. Oh, what a shot.
They call that ball in?
I think George did.
Wow. Must have tagged the back line. Incredible shot. Drew lunging into the kitchen. That ball taken from his ankles. Such a difficult shot to execute, but also it's a very easy ball for your opponents to put away if they're ready for it. Tristan and George maybe thinking that ball was going deep. Ball on there.
Second time.
Stuck at 5-3 here.
George and Tristan haven't been able to add to their lead at all in these last few service attempts. Now onto the second again.
I don't mind the drives and the aggressive third shots, but you've got to keep your percentages up. You can't be only getting to the kitchen, you know, 50% of the time, 40% of the time. You're just not giving yourself enough opportunity. You're not playing the percentages correctly. Oh, that was just wide. George almost able to track it down and wrap the ball around the post with an ATP.
That was real out wide too.
Oh, that ball tags him. Drew definitely not aiming for him there. That ball sailing long. George jumps into it, as a lot of us always do. Reaction to the ball coming at us. Timeout from George and Tristan. I believe we're at 6-5 here. A little comeback from Drew and Eli. That is going to take us to a quick break. We'll be right back with more pro men's doubles action after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Alrighty, we're back. Score is 6-7.
It's what,
Eli.
Chris?
Nope. Eli and Drew down by 1. Fighting to try and finish this game in 2. George and Tristan want to send this to a third.
Number 2, we got Jackson Joseph and Tyler Thompson against James Miller and Patrick.
There's the power on that overhead from George again.
Yeah, that's going to be a side out.
And Tyler against James and Patrick.
Tristan there, opting for another third shot drive, but a little higher percentage, took some pace off, maybe about a 50-60% drive. Gets the error. It's so important to just make an extra ball.
Oh.
Drew in face protection mode there.
Court number 12, Bryce Bryson and Jorge against.
That's a really impressive shot from George, too, because he had to kind of get his arm in an awkward position to hit it, and he hit it with power.
Yeah.
Bryson and Jorge against Colin and Chris, court 7.
9-6, Tristan serving here on the 2. Another fantastic counter from Eli. He's been very ready for these speed ups. That one, maybe not the perfect ball to attack, definitely an opportunity. Tristan ready for the combo, but sends it a little deep. Eli, a couple missed thirds in the net. What
Oh,
Ernie.
man.
Great hands, heads up from George and Eli there. George jumps the corner, hits an Ernie with a ridiculous angle.
Jason Brown and Alex McLeod against Matthew.
That's gonna bring another side out. See George and Tristan stacking on this one, trying to switch it up.
Colin and Chris.
Fantastic hands. George ready for those counters to come back. Eventually slows it down with more of a reset. Speed change brings out the error. Game point number 1 here.
Alex, court number 6.
Oh,
We're still playing.
wow.
Oh boy, Drew with a fantastic track down of that lob. Game point number 2 for George and Tristan. Oh, fantastic drop. That's going to be 11-6. Going the way of George and Tristan. We are heading to a game 3 tiebreaker between these two teams. See who can lock their spot into the semifinals of the Florida Pro Circuit Lakeland, presented by 1-800-AskDave.com. We will be right back with some more action after this.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our third game between these two teams. Tristan Dassault and George Rangelov playing against Drew Holder and Eli Curls. It's the quarterfinal of the Florida Pro Am Circuit men's doubles. Eli and Drew in the festive Christmas-themed shirts. Shout out to all of our broadcast partners if you're watching on Selkirk TV, Pickle TV, the All Florida Pickleball YouTube or Facebook page. Thank you for watching and being here. Hope you're enjoying this incredible pickleball. Oh, Drew hitting it overhead with his basically kneeling on the ground.
Can you call it an overhead? I guess if you're down below the ball, if it's over your head, even if you're on the ground.
Yeah. Love to see a little bit more consistency from both sides here, especially on the thirds and fifths. Really need to get to the kitchen, neutralize the point, give yourself an opportunity to win with high percentage shots. Zeros on the board here.
Great hands that time from Eli, and then he forces the mistake from Tristan. Great job. Earns them their first point. Miss serve, though. On to the second. That one just long from Eli. George and Tristan back on serve now.
George struggling a little bit with the thirds. I think he's going for too much. You know, his drives are about, you know, barely over the net. When he makes them, they're great, but if your opponents are still able to volley them, get them in the kitchen, sometimes it's not worth it.
Oh,
What a pickup. Oh,
come on.
goodness.
What
Saw
a
about
point.
Every shot in the book there. Great resets, transitions there from both sides. True and Eli able to come away with it. That ball very close. Don't think they saw it. 102 here. Nice slide from Tristan there. You see him expecting that backhand speed up. Moves his body to the right, almost fully off the court. Counters that backhand downwards. Back to their serve.
Oh,
That ball probably wide enough for an ATP. Just unable to get it around as far as he wanted. George and Tristan on the board.
good backhand volley that time from Eli, putting it away.
Court number 5, Curtis and Quinn against Mark and Ed. Court number 5, Curtis and Quinn against Mark and Ed.
Oh,
Court number 4,
it was there again.
Keegan and Marshall.
That time for Eli trying the ATP, but just clips the post.
Brandon and Joshua.
Gives George and
Keegan and Marshall.
Tristan their second point.
Court number 5.
Oh, just a, oh man.
Unable to get it. George and Tristan taking a small lead here. Great shot from Drew. Smart backhand.
Keegan and Marshall.
Another missed return. Can't have those in the decisive game 3. Couple mistakes from each side. Those last 2 points. Oh, clips him off the net.
Yeah. Ball was off the net, but I will say Eli picked a great ball to attack there. He moved his body into the middle, earned the opportunity, and I think even if that ball didn't hit the net, it would have been very difficult for George to get that back over. So, props to Eli. I believe we're tied at 3 here. Nice dink from George.
Way out wide.
These players able to get so much spin now on their dinks. You can hit the ball so hard. Almost hitting a full ground stroke. That's a great shot from George. Relentless pressure from George and Tristan. They just need to be making balls. As I
Right
say
on
it.
cue. The
Yep.
commentator's curse.
They're playing a riskier game. When they're making shots, it's very difficult for their opponents, but when they're missing, you don't put any pressure on them. You're not forcing them to make any balls, so it's a strategy that's becoming a lot more common. The power in the paddles, speed of the ball. Up 5-3 here in our game 3. For that one, just unable to bring it down quick enough. Great spot from George on the attack, high on the shoulders. Brings us to 6-3, side switch. That's gonna take us to a quick break here in our deciding game 3. We will be back to see who takes it.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Three, two.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the beautiful Lone Palm Golf Club facility here in Lakeland, Florida, with the Florida Pro Am Circuit, presented by 1-800-AskDave.com. Tristan and George are up 7-3 in our deciding game 3 of this quarterfinal. Hometown players Eli and Drew looking to stop this momentum. Make a short comeback here. Down by 4.
Oh, lost his footing a little bit there, I think, did George.
Yeah, net
Awkward.
cord changed the trajectory of that ball just a tad. Always causes those slight changes.
Net not George's friend here in this first match.
Definitely not. Quick 2 points from Eli and Drew. Only down by 2. George able to power that backhand down. Like for Drew and Eli to get one more here. Really close the gap. Shot was working for Drew earlier in the day. Pressure may be building up in this third game. Sends that one a little high, a little long. 5-7. Deep serve tags the line. And they take it, earn their way to 8. Just wide. Drew not expecting that ball to maybe come so high. Could have been sailing a little long. Opts to play it. Had the idea open, the middle was probably open there. Just overcooks it a tad. 9-5, see if Tristan and George can make their way to 10.
So much power on that backhand drive from George.
Yep, they've got the advantage of Eli and Drew being on a switch here, stacking and running across the court. Makes that drive just a little bit more effective. What a shot from George to close it out. 11-5. Dassault and Rangelov take it over Drew Holder and Eli Curls, the hometown players here, in a battle, 3-game battle. Let's take a look at that bracket, see where we're at here. Drew and Eli will be heading to the Backdraw. Double elimination here at the Florida Pro Am circuit. There you go. We just saw that quarterfinal match. Rangelov and Dassault take the win over Curls and Holder. They'll be heading into the semifinals. We'll have some more updates from you from the outer courts soon, and we will continue with more matches right after this.
Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
welcome back, everybody. Here we go. It is the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, our Lakeland stop. Gonna have a good one here. A little backside boogie action here, Hugh. Kaylin and Elijah gonna be taking on Drew and Eli, who you just got a chance to see. I am a little disappointed, though. They took off the good Christmas unis.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they must have some other sponsor. Looks like they got the same stylish shirt. Yeah.
Could be a superstition thing too.
All right. They lost in the Sunday swagger, so they got to change it up to the T-shirts away from the polos.
Exactly.
Right? You know, that's the way to do it here. So, a couple of key things, right? This is a backside game. We do a double elimination, but we don't allow the losers to come back into goal. So the technical term is it is a no wrap, right? Which means you can't wrap around into gold. So once you lose, the best you can do is third place. And these players are playing for cash.
Number 6, Mark and Ed against Jason and Alex.
Take a look at the
Number 6,
bracket here as we saw.
Ed against Jason and Alex.
We saw Drew and Eli lose to George. Lose to George and Tristan before at the bottom there. That bottom matchup, you saw them lose. So that's why they're in this back draw here. George and Tristan, they'll be taking on Plummer and Pratt, the two Ps in that next round. That'll be coming up later. But you also saw Camden and Nate's. That they got to be one of the favorites to win this thing here, that pairing.
I know, Hugh, I know we're not supposed to be biased, right? But that's a complete all Florida Pro League team. Right?
It is.
You have an O-Town banger playing with a hometown Lakeland Palmer, right? Is that what we call them? The Lakeland Palmers?
Lakeland Palmer.
The Lakeland Palmers.
Got a Lakeland Palmer on this court too.
That's right. Drew Holder is actually one of the teaching pros here at Lone Palm Country Club here in Lakeland, Florida. And he was on the team last year and this year.
Let's take a look at the upcoming stops here in the Pro-Am circuit. It's a stop 2 here.
Quick story, right? You know all my stories are really quick.
Very sure.
So Miami, we actually did one of the first tournaments that they did was the South Beach Slam. This was when the community was so new to pickleball. Shout out to Lily Azell. She has worked her hiney off developing that community and has done a phenomenal job. So we did that one there, and they love to get after it at Miami. They were new, they were learning, but they have learned that Miami stop is going to be in fuego to the point where, I mean, we might have to have security on site. Like, they do love to get after it. And so when they see that all of these Central Florida folks have more points than them, they are going to come out and try and take titles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one's going to be fun. And then we're going to a spot, the home of the O-Town Bangers in Orlando, Florida. So a cool spot there. It's going to be a good time. And then we'll finish it off in Jacksonville. Ooh, just wide.
You see Drew and Eli at the bottom of your screen there. The hometown team. Good speed up from Eli that time, right through the middle. Oh.
That one goes a little short there.
And Drew was backing up. Could never get to that kitchen line.
What a lob.
Oh, you got it. Man.
What a play there from Elijah. So watch this a little bit here and what's going on. As they're up 2-1-2 here. Holder, and then we're up 2. So you can watch Elijah here. Look at how close he is to the middle, even with his backhand in the middle. Look how close he is.
It's an interesting strategy from Eli. Just taking some of those middle balls. I mean, he's basically standing on the middle line, or on the center line. You're right.
Yeah, so it's one of two things. One, him and Drew could have talked about the fact that this team's going to try and hit a little more middle. Ooh, drop off.
Oh, got it. Oh, man.
Oh,
wow.
No, here. Drew's laughing. But also, too, is he might be trying to bait that forehand, trying to get a little bit more spin on it. He might be wanting to get stretched out or set up an ATP. Oh, what a point there from the youngsters. Yeah, Kellen here representing the University of Florida. You can tell because he wears a bucket hat.
Go Gators. See Drew kind of working out his right shoulder.
Yeah, he's got some issues there. He's definitely going to be working on that in the offseason here.
Oh, trying to go for the Ernie from the baseline, trying to go all the way up to get to it, but just couldn't get there in time. But Eli going into the stands to get the ball.
Got to do a little bit of everything here. This is a little backyard bully ball style here. All right. Oops. Freaking scorekeeper.
Who's doing that?
Oh, that's a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Elijah, welcome to the pro game, buddy. You got to deal with commentators behind you. And that one goes long there. So they've been playing patient the whole time. He tries to speed one up, and it goes long. Here we go. 4-5-2 is the score.
Go.
So here we go. Let's see what he does with his forehand. So they're putting it in front of Elijah.
Man, that's great defense that time from
Drew
both
recognized
players.
it was out for sure. Was out. All right, 5-4-1. It's a tough one. You can definitely tell like a little bit of that loss is still shaking them up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Especially because they won the first game, and they were looking like they could have won the second as well, but nice hands that time from Kalen.
So this is us. This is another point of this pro-am circuit here is we are looking to develop that next evolution of good pros. And so part of it is like, hey, man, how do you deal with coming off a loss? You know, that's part of the game because you at the pro level, you definitely are not winning every single one.
Yeah. Too much talent and competition.
I mean, they're in this pro environment here. They got amateurs all around them watching. There's cameras everywhere. Obviously, being here on, you know, the live stream. That's a good pressure dink. So what you're seeing right there is he's putting pressure with his dink. He's not just throwing it over to throw it over like you and I do. We're happy it goes over the net.
Yeah.
He's trying to apply pressure right there.
Offensive dink. Oh, man. Drew a little wry smile. Saying, what am I doing?
It would. I love a good highlight reel shot, but I don't think that's the time and place for that. All right, all tied up here. I love this. We got the ladies warming up in the background. Woo! Standing here right next to the coach of the Lone Palm. Team Nate Yeager here, also the director. What is your title here, Nate? Yeah. The director of everything. Director of apparatus. So that's tough when, oh, somebody has 8. Okay. This is a game to 15 because it is a backside boogie game. Eight, 6-2. We'll see if the hometown team can make a little run here, 6-8-1. The casual atmosphere there from Drew, just casually throwing these dinks back and forth.
There's a nonchalant sense to it, the way he plays.
And then you see this, almost like he baits you into it.
Mm-hmm. Nice hands from Eli that time.
So that's a little bit of a bait ball. What he's trying to do is, Nate's bragging that he taught him that. Well, you know, Nate taught him everything he knows. Took him about 8 minutes. That was it. Nate says he did not teach him that. All right, so what you see with that bait ball is he's trying to get that volley because they've recognized something in his game saying that that's not a ball he's comfortable with. Yeah, Elijah used a little bit different grip. He keeps looking over here at us, Hugh. He reminds me of Jason Tonson.
A little emotion that time now from Elijah over here.
Yeah, he is. He hasn't seen a ton of action, so that point right there was good because that volley came into play, and he was able to kind of, battle through it. See, you see that one right there? He's volleying it. He's popping up that volley a lot. So that's a pattern that they need to recognize and be able to get through that and put that pressure on his volley. If I'm that team, I am literally making him volley every ball right now. So you see here, he got comfortable because he was able to let that ball bounce.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I'm Eli,
thinking the whole point.
You got to throw that a little bit deeper. If he's going to back off and let it bounce, push him way off. I have no idea what the score is. Oh.
Couldn't get the left hand there in time. That's a good shot there from Eli. Picked out his spot perfectly. Didn't make a mistake. Timeout.
There we go. That's a good use of a timeout right there. All right, let's take a little short break, Hugh. Let these guys get some water. We'll come back and talk about if they're going to actually implement a process here when we come back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Five, 4, 3.
Welcome back, everybody, here. 11-9. The hometown team is up in this backside boogie. We got some young up-and-coming talent. Ooh. Call that timeout trying to stop the bleeding.
Sorry.
See Drew trying to circle that backhand a little bit, trying to get more forehands.
Go.
Oh, that one, he had it there. It was there. Just not enough angle on it to be able to get it in. 2 points away from moving on. 1 point away from moving on. It was not a great timeout. And Elijah stepping in there, getting big, putting it away as the hometown team takes this backdraw match here. All right, we got more coming up. Producer Chris, what's next up? We got a winner's bracket or a loser's bracket match? We don't know. All right, here we go. So we're going to come back with more men's doubles action here. This is the Lakeland stop of the Florida Pro-Am circuit, powered by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. Make sure you check that out, 1-800-AskDave.com. Next up, We've got another backside match here. Varun and Javon versus Carlos and Justin coming up when we come back.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Welcome back. Back here at Lone Palm Country Club in Lakeland. Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. Brought to you by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. All of Florida Pickleball hosting this Pro-Am Circuit. Stop 2, as we said, here in Lakeland. We'll have another men's doubles of the Pro Division backside draw matchup with Carlos Subero and Justin Graham taking on Varun Ganti and Javon Turkseni. If you're just joining us, trying to figure out what's going on here. What is this Pro-Am Circuit? You know, it's powered by 1-800-AskDave.com. Charity and community meet competition. We're here in Lakeland on our second stop. Second of many stops that we will have coming up soon. Let's take a look at the next few. We're going to be in Miami at the end of January, then the middle of March be in Orlando, and then in April, beginning of April, in Jacksonville. So they're getting set, they're ready to take for this 1-game-to-15 backside matchup of the draw. Varun and Javon against Carlos and Justin. Carlos and Justin at the bottom of your screen with Varun and Javon at the top. Carlos on the left, Justin to serve to start us off here.
Ooh, quick hands from Carlos.
And right off the bat, he was ready. First point of the game.
Half scorpion there.
Good boy.
What a point that was.
That's a good shit, boy.
Shaping up for a tightly contested matchup here after those first 2 points.
Seeing some quick hands battles back and forth here. Both players seeming to have very quick counters, fast reloads. On the close side, we've got Carlos Subero playing with Justin Graham. Carlos played in the Florida Pro-Am Circuit St. Pete stop. Far side, we've got Varun Ganti playing with JJ Turkseni. Again, this is another backdraw match. Men's pro doubles. We have double elimination here.
These guys fighting for a spot, trying to get to that bronze medal match. Still some money involved there, and of course that medal.
Good thinking, bro.
Encouragement from Varun there.
Yeah, very right. Great cross court. Dings from Javon. Those balls knifing, slicing into the ground.
Serve was out there. Maroon was the first server, I believe. Yeah, JJ will get a second.
Serve was just long.
Patient point that time from both teams. Ends up in Carlos's favor.
JJ ready for the lob.
Got up that time, showed off the hops. Did JJ.
See him get so low to the ground on those dinks. Able to generate quite a bit of topspin. A little bit of an off pace there. Justin lets the ball bounce, just doesn't get the pace he's looking for.
Yeah, boy.
Nice hands there again. Advantage goes to Ganti and Turksony. Nice deep serve.
Yeah.
See that absolutely perfectly executed combination. Dead dink in the middle. Varun speeds up, forehand off the bounce. JJ ready for the put away.
Maroon getting caught in the transition zone that time. Trying to get to the kitchen, but good hands from Carlos right to the feet.
JJ testing the forehand, oh, maybe inside out. Justin with a good counter, cross body. Great movement from JJ on that point. Went from the dinking in the middle to perfect reset on a dink out wide, and then able to track down the lob and put it away. Very clean movement. Same guy. Unfortunate miss on the return. I believe that puts us at 4-3 here. Excuse me, 4-4. JJ a little ambitious, that ball quite low. Justin with a great counter. Sticks out the one-handed backhand, gets the ball down. Side out here, we have our semifinal set. We'll take a look at the bracket after this next point. See who we have coming up. Nice inside out dink. Carlos just misses. There you go. Our semifinals are set. We've got Daniel Cousins and Patricio Perea going up against Camden Bradstreet and Nate Sitar. That is going to be an incredible semifinal right after this. Then in the bottom half, Evan Pratt, Jameer Plummer taking on Tristan DeSalt and George Rangelov. Both of those matches will be here on Championship Court. Live coverage all day on Pickleball TV, Selkirk TV, All Florida Pickleball YouTube page, and Facebook. Back to the action here in our backdraw.
Hit some of those out there in the middle. Look at that middle.
Justin and Carlos take the lead 6-4. JJ looking for that speed up down the middle again, but Justin was set quite a bit behind the kitchen line. Very ready with his backhand. JJ and Varun take a timeout. Down 7-4 here. This game's 1-15. We're going to take a break with them, and we will be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Florida Pro Am Circuit Lakeland stop. We've got some pro men's doubles here on Championship Court at Lone Palm. Coming back from the timeout, Varun and JJ get the serve back. Missed the first one on 2 here. See if they can, looking like they're switching sides. Putting Varun on the left, changing things up. That's a great point from all players there. Varun and JJ, very smart offense. Lots of pressure. Justin with some good defense. Carlos just misses the reset in the end.
Oh, no, you got to drive that.
Smart leave. That ball sails just a little wide.
He said, oh, nah, man, you got to drop that.
Side out there, 7-5. Another great lead from Carlos.
Seeing the ball really well. Gets him to the side switch.
Brings us to 8-5. Carlos powerful in that transition zone. Took the opportunity of that high ball. JJ and Varun just need to settle down a little. Keep that ball low. Go for high percentage shots. When your opponents hit a good shot, especially when it's a third or a fifth, you always feel like you have to do something aggressive with it. You don't need to. If they hit a good shot, you got to respect it. Let them work their way up to the kitchen. No need to go for something with thin margins. I'd like to see JJ taking his time on the timeout. It's free. It's such a mental game, pickleball. Very important to reset your mind, focus on the game. Down 8-5 here. See what Carlos and Justin can do.
Two-handed backhand across his body that time from Justin.
Yeah, Justin's dink was a little high, but JJ just choosing the wrong spot there. The one place Justin seems to be covering super well. Diego Varun getting that ball a little bit more into the body of Justin. When it's outside of his shoulders, Justin has so much power on the backhand with the 2E. Inside your shoulders, you can't really hit a 2E. You have to go the 1E. Maybe a slightly better spot. It's going to be a side out here. Justin, great hands on defense there. Saves 2 or 3 balls. Second serve here for Varun. See JJ creeping in the middle, ready for that speed up to come. Carlos just left it a little high. Great counter. A little loose on that one. Maybe expecting that ball to sail out, but catches the sideline. Got one back. Still some game to play here. Playing at 15.
Oh.
Neckcord gets them all the way up.
Oh,
and
wow.
JJ with a forehand through the middle. Justin unable to get his 18th reset of that point back in. Carlos and Justin are on their way to 11. Stop here is essential for JJ and Varun. Just a little too much. Carlos trying to go for the reverse forehand. The Ignatowicz. Maybe a little ambitious. 6-12 here. Great middle cover from Varun. Ready for that backhand to come through. Lunges into the middle. Forceful counter. So important to cover that middle.
Just not enough that time on it.
Yeah. It's the right shot just to... What deception from JJ. Big wind up just like Jack Sock. Pulls it inside out, right behind Carlos. See if they can use that to build some momentum here. Rattle off another point or two.
Yeah, come on.
Feeling himself a little bit too much. Goes for the backhand speed up off the bounce. It was a great speed up, but Carlos ready for it. It's gonna bring us to side out 12-8. A little miscommunication in the middle. Pop the third up high. Second serve here. JJ with the right idea. Just barely too low.
got that over.
Yeah,
Barely.
that ball, I think there's just a slight breeze bringing that ball into the kitchen a little bit more. Makes it tough. It's going to bring us to our first match point here. Justin and Carlos up 14-8. It's a side out. Varun and JJ live on. Big hill to climb here, but not impossible. Love to see the grunts coming out. Perfect initial speed up from Justin. Right at the left hip of Varun, chicken wings him. Carlos there for the put away. Second serve. Varun going for the backhand slice, speed up right at the body. Justin prepared for it. Gonna have at least 2 match points here. See if they can convert. Good leave. Varun able to react to that first speed up, get the ball back over. Carlos overcooks the second. See Justin looking for the Ernie.
Oh,
JJ.
man.
Great playing from everybody out there. Justin with good movement there. JJ tries to do the backhand flick, but as we've said many times this game, Justin is there, the two-handed backhand. They take the game, the match 15-8. Moving on in the backdraw, we are going to have our semi-finals of the winner's bracket coming up right after this.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All-Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
back here at Lone Palm in Lakeland for stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, brought to you by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. Hugh Green along with Nate Jagger here, the director of pickleball at Lone Palm. How we doing, Nate?
I'm doing great. This is a perfect day. The weather is fantastic. Just really excited for our members to get to watch this great play and participate in the tournament. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. And we take a look at the pro men's doubles bracket. We'll have the semifinal matchup, that top semifinal, Dan Cousins and Patricio Pereira against Camden Bradstreet and Nate Sitar. Dan and Patricio, they won the first stop of this Pro-Am circuit out in St. Pete, and now they'll get the chance to try to make it back-to-back in this semifinal. What are you looking forward to in this matchup, Nate?
I mean, this is two great teams. I'm excited to watch them battle it out. You've got some real consistent, some power play on both sides, and then some really incredible shot making with Camden and Patricio. It's going to be exciting. I'm ready to watch it.
We are getting started as Dan serves it up to get started in this semifinal.
Oh man,
What a first point.
That's a great first point. We've got some great stuff to look forward to if it goes like that.
This is best of 3 games to 15.
Oh, good eye there. Good first drive. Good get back by Dan. Put it in a tough spot for Cam there.
Oh, what a backhand volley that time.
Yeah, trying for some trickery there.
Right on the line.
Yep, got it. Got it.
Tied at 1.
Yeah, I coached the Lakeland Palms this year, and we had to play Camden a bunch of times, and it was always difficult because you just don't know where the ball's going to go. Oh, man, great hands there, great defense.
He has that really good ability to disguise his shots, and then his hands are just so quick and so much power as well.
Man, that's a couple drives now that have gotten loose on Camden. We'll see if that makes him rethink this later in the match.
So Dan and Patricio down 1-3.
Seeing lots of loose drives here to start the match, kind of feeling each other out. Had a little bit of a break, I think, in between their first matches, so maybe just shaking it off a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, that's nasty. What a great misdirection by Camden there.
And I said before, never know where he's going to go.
No.
You don't know where that next shot is, and then puts it right in the perfect spot.
Yeah. Playing against him is almost like being a goalie in a shootout in soccer. You just kind of got to guess.
Yep.
Hope you're right.
No.
Oh, boy, they're
Wow.
not going to be happy with that.
Back to back.
You don't see that very often. Nate's goes for a lot on his serves, but he rarely misses.
Both teams trying to just feel each other out.
Yeah, yeah. Early kitchen success has definitely gone to Nate's and Cam, but yeah, I still feel like they're just trying to figure out what they want to do. That's not where you want to pop it up to right there.
That's for sure.
I've been on the other side of that a few times.
Two of the hardest hitters in the Florida circuit of pros on the same team.
Yes. Great defense there. Nate's he's such a wall back there, does so good getting low to get that ball back over. Oh, wow, what a shot. What a shot. Early timeout from Dan and Patricio. They just want to kind of get it back together here, I think.
We'll take a look at that last shot. We'll take a quick break with them on that timeout. We'll see Dan and Patricio can figure it out on the other side of this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here at Lone Palm, stop 2 of the Pro-Am circuit. Camden and Nate's up 5-1, semifinal.
Oh, great dinks. Push them back off the line and got their pop-up and easy put away.
Patient point that time from Camden and Nate's, just waiting for that perfect spot, and they got it.
He'll want that one back.
Yeah,
It's usually
frustrated.
Yeah, usually a shot that he hits right there. Oh. He's going to be disappointed with that one too. Trying to lob Dan's big lefty forehand, maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, especially from across court like that.
That's a great roll there.
Dan Patricio on the 2, down 1-6.
Great hands again by Nates. He's just been a rock. I don't know if he's missed this game. It's going to be tough to beat if Nates doesn't miss.
Really good defense initially, but
yeah, no, they kept
too much.
Kept it going back over, but yeah, just too much offense there.
Let's go.
Maybe even a little misdirection on his serve there. You don't see that very often in pickleball.
Hard to do.
Yeah, but if anybody will try it, it will be Camden.
That's for sure. Still 1-6.
great hands over there. Nate thought he had it put away. I think Camden did too, and that's why he missed that.
Great reach from Patricio. Get them to 2.
Yeah, that's where Dan and Patricio are struggling right now. Is they just can't get out of that midcourt. They just keep getting stuck right there. And that, a lot of credit to Cam and Nate's for putting the pressure on them.
Uncharacteristic that time from Nate's return into the net.
Error 1.
Oh,
there we go.
help for the net cord.
Yep, all of a sudden, right back in it.
Yep, down 6-1. Now it's 4-6. Routed off 3 in a row.
Ooh. Nate's doesn't love to use timeouts, so some teams would take one there, but Nate's kind of likes to play through the pain sometimes.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a couple of nice low balls from Camden there. Just, it's great how he just takes a little bit off his drive just to add that extra level of dip, getting down to the knees there. Us tall guys don't like to bend down that much. Ooh.
Oh.
I don't see Camden getting body bagged hardly at all. He holds it in that funky Riley Newman grip, and it's hard to hit him in the body.
Dan was able to do it.
Got him there. Yeah, that should be worth some extra points.
You should get a point even though it's not your serve.
Yeah, yes, exactly. You hit Camden in the body.
Jason and Alex against Bryson and Jorge. Court number 5. Jason and Alex against Bryson and
4-point lead here for Dan. Or sorry.
Nope.
Another
Yeah.
come back.
7-5. 2 points. Yep. Couple uncharacteristic errors for Nate. So let's see if he can calm it back down a little bit.
Come on, man.
Yep, it's that midcourt. That's where they're struggling right now. Great defense from the back, and then they get the ball they want, and they're just missing those midcourt drops. I would guess with as good a players as Dan and Patricio are, that will get cleaned up.
Oh, the Ernie from Nate.
Great Ernie there. Great read.
It's time to start our next brackets. I need all women's doubles 3-5, women's doubles 3-5, women's doubles 4-0, 49 and under, and the women's doubles 3-0.
Back to Camden and Nate's up 7-5.
The women are getting ready to light it up here. Here we go. We're going to be
A little deep on that return.
area. Oh man, we're not going to braid into Marauders' hat. Here we go. All the ladies stepping up.
Oh
here.
no.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Two missed
I
returns.
was just thinking, yep, another timeout call. It caught back up, but just got a little loose there.
Up 9-5 now. Our Camden and Nate's. Take a look at the upcoming stops here in the Florida Pro Circuit. We're here in Lakeland. This is stop 2 after we were in St. Pete a couple weeks ago. We'll be in Miami at the end of January. That should be a fun one there in South Florida, and then back to the middle of the state in Orlando in the middle of March, and we head up north to Jacksonville at the beginning of April. You can learn more scanning that QR code on your screen about this Florida Pro-Am circuit.
Such a great way to get started in tournament play. Anybody sitting out there who is starting to think about getting the tournament itch, I don't think there's a better company at running tournaments right now than the All Florida Pickleball League. They just do a fantastic job. That's why we have them here multiple times a year at our club. So get out there, sign up, support this company because they do a fantastic job.
And trying to grow the game.
Yep. All right, we're back in action here.
Back to it, 9-5. Camden and Nates.
Oh, great speed up there. Just left that dink just a hair too high, and if you do that against any of these guys, you're going to get punished quickly.
They were trying to attack the forehand of Dan there on the dink, but he wouldn't, or the backhand, sorry, and he wouldn't let it happen.
Nope. Oh, that's a great play by Nates there.
Gets them to their first game point here.
And Nates is so good at just sliding and opening up his body to that forehand.
Can't convert on the first opportunity to close out game one. Back to Dan and Patricio, down 5-10.
Wow, great defense back there. Nate's had a great return, had them on their heels the whole time, but they just grinded it out, got their way into the kitchen for an easy put away there.
6-10 now.
That's another dink that Cam just left a little too high. It's a few in a row there.
Somewhat spin on those dinks from Camden, but Patricio just being a backboard.
Yep.
Resetting them each time. Couple points in a row, now 7-10.
All right, a few errors in a row. Be interesting to see if Cam and Nate use one of their timeouts here.
And they haven't used one yet.
Nope, like I said, Nate's always just likes to play through it.
But they will.
Yep, they use one now. It's good call.
Good time for one. We'll take a break with them. We'll be right back to see if Cam and Nate can close it out after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here, Patricio and Dan down 8-10.
Oh, great little touch from Cam there. Just draws him all the way in, and then just so hard to keep that ball low when you're on a full sprint.
Second serve now.
Oh, wow. they'll take it, but.
And Nate's the obligatory apology. And net cord using it to perfection. Now a second game point.
the net cord giveth and the net cord taketh away.
For sure. Trying to close it out.
Oh, there we go. Great drive by Cam. He's actually had quite a bit of success with that drive. Just dipping it down, getting that pop up.
And he gets it to close out this first game. We'll be back after this to see if Nates and Camden can win game 2, or if Dan and Patricio can tie it up at 1 when we come back.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Back here for game 2. Best of 3 action in the semifinal. Nates and Camden won the first game over Dan and Patricio as they switch sides here for game 2.
Wow. Is that in or out?
I believe it was out.
Okay.
Think
Couldn't
so.
tell from anyone's reaction if it was in or out. He sure hit it hard.
He did.
Yep, out.
James Miller and Patrick. James Miller and Patrick. Court number 7.
Good hands that time.
Yeah, they're just Cam and Nates are making it so hard on Dan and Patricio to get in. That's been the difference so far. And again, yeah, they just kind of have them off balance in the back.
Yeah, they do for sure, and they just keeping it back there with the overheads, and then that nasty drop from Cam.
Great dinks.
Yeah, deep that time from Patricio. Nothing he could do.
Nate's had a good idea there, just overcooked it.
Just goes long. Got it. No score here yet.
Cam will want that one back.
Dan and Patricio get first blood here in game 2. Oh, just stayed up there for a second.
Good drop there, got them all the way into the net and forced that error. another error by Camden. You also don't want to start seeing that lefty forehand get going over there.
You can hear it.
Yeah,
You can hear it with the grunts.
Yep, he's starting to feel it.
3 straight on Dan's serve.
There we go. Smart play by Nates, just taking what he had there, forcing Dan to try to hit a really tough shot. Sometimes that's what you got to do when the other team goes on a run. Just go back to basics. Oh, what a point.
Oh,
what a
man.
great point. That makes me want to cheer.
The
Wow.
ATP.
ATP defense.
Yeah.
And great coverage by Nates, and then putting it away down the line. That's a great point. Maybe that can get them rolling and get them back into the second game.
Get their first point.
Another great point. Nate's maybe taking a little more room in the kitchen right now. Take a little pressure off Cam after a couple missed dinks. Wow.
Oh, the dip on that.
Yeah. That ball goes way up. You just think that ball has to go out, and
Lands over a
it
foot
lands-
in.
Yeah, a foot and a half in. Incredible.
2-3 now.
Oh, there we go. Great midcourt defense, and then turns it into offense.
Tied it up at 3.
Wow, what a huge serve by Nates there. Just huge and into the back corner, forces the timeout call after rattling 4 in a row off.
So they take a timeout. Nates and Cam up 4-3. We'll be right back.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
All right, back here. Game 2. Nates and Cam up 4-3 after they took game 1, trying to get to the finals here in stop 2 of the Pro-Am circuit.
Wow. Such good hands by Cam. Again, that's what makes him so hard to body bag.
Rattled off 5 in a row. That one just wide. Dan Patricio looking for a glimmer of hope to get back into this one.
Yeah. Just a quick side out here, and they can get themselves right back in. Oh, wow. Just a little miscommunication in the middle. That's the tough time. part about this. Both Nates and Cam like to take a lot of court. Sometimes that can be tough when you have kind of two alpha players out there. Looking for a lost ball under the bleachers.
Dan gets to it. We get back to action, back on their serve after Nates and Camden got 5 straight points.
You're on the line. You're on the line.
Wow.
What a point that side,
Great.
patient.
Great point.
Yeah.
Great point.
Okay.
I think Nate's got the net there. I think that's what they're saying.
Oh, he touched the net?
Yeah, I think
He did.
he touched the net there.
Okay.
Yeah. Great move by Nate's, but it's the one thing you can't do.
That makes it 4-5.
Jackson, let's go.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
what a sneaky little shot.
The emotion coming out from Dan after
Yeah.
that perfect. Drops in right on the line.
Yeah. It's key that they fought back in it right here.
Tied it up at 5.
Go.
Oh,
Wow, what a shot by Nate. That was such a great drive by Dan. That's going to be a winner against any other human.
5-1-2. Yeah.
There we go. Definitely seeing Dan and Patricio get in a lot more this game. I think dropping into the wind is helping them a little bit.
yeah, they weren't. They were stuck in that transition zone all of game 1.
Oh, wow. I think he got what he wanted there. Just wasn't quite ready for that high floating backhand.
Yeah, frustration from Dan after that one. Cam gets a serve back. Now down 5-6.
Oh, boy. You could just see he didn't, pickleball serve is so much easier than like your tennis serve, but sometimes people just rush through it because it is an easier motion, and it's so important to get that serve in and to take your time. Camden just rushed through that. Players in a row.
They've rushed that dink as well.
Yeah.
See a nice crowd on hand here at Lone Palm.
Absolutely, they are loving it, and they're in for. They're getting spoiled today with this quality of play.
For sure.
Ooh.
Is it in or
No,
out?
that was deep. Yep,
That was out?
yep,
Okay.
yep.
Couldn't
Nate's
see
just,
from my
Nate's
angle.
just let that one fly by, landed about a foot out. A ball that I don't think Dan quite knew what to do with. It was a bit of a bait ball. I think he realized that if he sped it up, Nate's was going to sit on it. Ooh.
Good lead from Patricio that
Yep,
time.
Yep, that's a hard ball to leave. Holy smokes. Nate's kept it pretty low, but it's just hard to take that ball from that low and get it to stay in.
Come on. You?
expecting a drive on that previous shot from Nate's, but
Yeah.
dropped it in and it worked out for him.
It was interesting. They also weren't stacking at all on that defensive possession there. They've been stacking almost the whole game, and they made a little bit of a change there. Just great dinking. That's what Nate's is so good at. He covers that center of the court and just creates such tough angles and eventually just wears you down. I got to watch him do that for my team all year.
Yeah, he was one of the premier players in the All Florida Pro League in Season 2. He was fantastic for the Lakeland Palms. And you talk about in that league. I mean, what was your experience like coaching the Palms?
Well, it was absolutely. It's been a fantastic couple seasons. This year was the first year we weren't very good, but this year we were, I think one of the 2 best teams in the league this year, week in, week out. And a big part of that was because of Nate's. He's like having a coach on the floor, encouraging, and just always shows up with a professional attitude, works his butt off, and I'm not saying he doesn't get down, but he never really lets that affect his play. So yeah, it's a fantastic thing, and for anybody who hasn't gotten to come out and watch the Pro League, I think the format is the most fun format there is in pickleball.
Back in action here. Nate's and Camden on serve.
Oh wow, just a little off-speed flick there, and you could see both Dan and Patricio were way out in front of that. That is a tough skill to master right there, because you will eat it some of the time.
Tied up at 7 here.
Oh, wow.
Great shot from
pickup.
Patricio.
What a pickup. That was interesting there. Dan and Patricio did not switch, so they had both backhands sitting in the middle there.
This time they do.
There we go.
Motion from Dan now.
Yep, they know this is big right here.
Need to get a point or 2 here on their serve.
Yep.
Lost the first game in this best of 3 to 11 semifinals. He gets to it.
Lob to lob.
Wow.
There we go. Getting fired up over there.
What a point.
Yep. Great first lob, but Dan was waiting for that one.
And they take the lead back 8-7-1.
What a return there from Nate's. And that's another thing he did all season long. He just paints the back of the line with those returns, and just puts the opposing team on their heels right off the bat. Wow, what play. That's just superhuman athleticism right there.
Just an incredible angle from Nate's on the reverse forehand across court. Perfect overhead. Great shot. They get it back, down by 1.
Oh man, Cam has missed a lot of those serves today. Again, I just think it feels like he's just getting the ball and serving it right away. Not has no rhythm. You see there Nate's really bouncing the ball, taking his time, getting himself set, and then creating a point off of it.
Back to a tie game, 8-8.
Few errors from Cam there. See if Nate's can't get him calmed down. Dan and Patricio are like, let's do this now.
Yeah, going over a little strategy before their first serve at 8-all. Oh, wow.
Maybe that will get Cam out of his rut there. A little net cord love.
Just trickles over.
Nate's was looking middle there. Nice change up there from Patricio, just putting it down the line.
They take the lead once more. 9-8. There we go, a couple
They're
missed
calling
fourths
a
in a row.
Yep, calling a timeout there, trying to reset. Good call there.
That's a good time for one.
I can tell you for sure that the audience wants a third game here.
How could you not? I mean,
How
this is
could you
just
not?
fantastic pickleball.
Yeah, incredible play, great shot making. And very back and forth, but you know the difference has been this game that Dan and Patricio are making it to the net way more often than they were in that first game.
Yeah, they're doing a much better job of it, and Camden Nates have made a few more mistakes. Now you could stay up to date with all things All Florida Pickleball by following our social media at All Florida Pickleball or scan those QR codes on your screen. Back here after the timeout, game point number 1. And there it is.
Cam was going to call that out at first, but Nate's looked at it and said, nope, that was in. And here we go, game 3. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
They win it 11-8 through Dan and Patricio. We're tied up at 1. Game 3 coming up right after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Back here for game 3, semifinal action. Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit here in Lakeland at Lone Palm. Camden Bradstreet, Nate Sitar against Dan Cousins and Patricio Pereira.
It's been a battle. It's been a battle. Could not be much closer than it's been.
That's for sure. 2 close games to start us off. And here we go in game 3.
So far, this has been the side that has won both matches, so Nates and Cam want to get off to a good start on this side since it seems to be playing a little easier than the other side.
Lob from Nate's goes a bit long.
And Nates usually makes that shot.
No. Here. Sorry.
And Nate's was one, so
Yeah.
second serve now for Camden. Another one. Missed.
Well, he just told us it's his first time playing in a week and a half. He said it's his longest break in years. Maybe you're seeing a little bit of that rust come out in the serving. Once the point gets going, he seems to be doing all right. Wow, what a dink right there by Nates, and then beautiful inside-out finish by Cam.
Sun coming out here at Lone Palm. Players in the spotlight in game 3 of the semifinal. Oh, man.
Just misses it.
A little help for the net cord for Patricio, or for Dan, and then just over from Camden on the lob.
I think they all thought it was going in, and I don't know if it was a wind gust or what, but cleared out. Tough ball there to try to attack with the backhand from the corner. Yeah, I would have said probably should dink that one back. There we go. There we go. He looks at us and shrugs his shoulders after hitting a perfect serve there. A couple loose errors over there for Dan.
Yep. At the net, too. Not something you see very often from him.
No, he's rock solid there. So they're taking a little timeout. That's a good timeout.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep. Take a second to think about it.
We'll take a quick break with him. Be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here at Lone Palm, semifinal action at the Pro Men's Doubles of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. Game 3, after both teams took 1-11. Oh,
yeah, great forehand there.
it was a good timeout.
Yeah.
Worked out well for Dan and Patricio.
Settled himself down. You could see he looked a little uncomfortable after those unforced errors. That's a smart thing. Just take that reset.
Go!
Way long from Nate's that time.
A little loose with that one. Not something he normally does. But yeah, great timeout from Dan and Patricio there.
They get the serve back, down 1-3.
Ooh. Very low ball there. Nice job by Cam laying off that.
Yeah, great eye from him. Second serve now for the big lefty.
Wow, what defense by Nate's there. Wow, that's incredible.
Fantastic point all around.
Incredible just to get it back over and then to hit a winner off of the ATP. That is pretty unbelievable. But you can see everybody's kind of settling in. A lot longer dinking rallies now. People are taking their time a little bit more, looking for the right ball before they pull the trigger. Wow, great shot there by Camden.
Dan just sits there.
Dan, I don't think Dan expected that at all, and I think he thought he hit a good enough dink that Camden wasn't going to be able to do that. But Camden is sneaky, and he did what he does.
4-1 now.
Don't think that quite got as high as Nate's was expecting it to. I think he was thinking speed up the whole way and then adjusted when it dropped low and just tried to hit a dink back. And that's such a hard transition to make, and that's why the best are the best. Wow, what a hands battle there. What a hands battle. Incredible play.
So impressive from both sides. And then Nate's able to take it. Still down 1-4. Dan and Patricio.
Yeah, Nate's with just incredible dinking, putting so much pressure on Dan there, and then just pushing him off that line. And when you get pushed off the line like that, trying to hit that dink and keeping it soft from your back foot is just such a tough task.
And Nate, some emotion, some excitement after that last great point.
Great hands there by Dan. Great slide to open up that forehand and help get that ball dipped low to Cam's feet.
No.
That one goes out, trying to go wide on the dink was Dan.
I think they thought that dink that Nate's hit was going to go wide, and he put so much heavy topspin on that. Just caught.
Jennifer and Christy, court number 9. Cheryl and Mary against Jennifer and Christy.
Huh.
Court number 1. Emma and Kelly against Tina and Cheryl.
Great defense to get a couple of those back, but you can't keep feeding the big lefty that many high balls. It's going to get put away.
For sure, too many.
they're hoping just to get a couple here, maybe trim this lead before the side switch. Good eyes. Nate's is getting pumped up out there.
Oh yeah.
You don't like seeing that if you're if you're on the other team.
Yeah, a lot of emotion coming out of that side. Not as much from Dan Patricio here in game 3.
Oh, wow. Great hands there.
Nate's with the initial speed up, and then Camden was the one to end it for them.
Another stop there. I know Nate's and Cam would really like to get this here and get the side switch.
Yeah, that'd be big for him.
Wow, that is just so much, such a heavy ball right there from Patricio, and that's why they've been avoiding him a little bit lately.
Yeah, they have been attacking Dan a lot more.
Yep, ball's been on Dan, and Patricio can just put so much junk on that ball. Wow, what a shot, what a shot. Nate's just holds, waits until his opponent guesses, and then
Patricio took that one step up.
Yep, and then it's all over.
Still 1-5.
There it is again. That backhand, he is whipping over the top of that ball. Makes it so hard to reset it and not bring it higher on the next shot.
Able to get one back. Trying for a few more.
Wow, great hands from Cam. And with his deception on his speed ups, it just makes it so tough. And then once that ball gets high, he just did a great job putting it away.
Huh. Can't put it up to that left hand.
No. Nate's and Cam both looking over here for some help from us, but I cannot tell them if that ball was in or out.
It was hit too hard, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was in though.
Yeah. That's exactly what Nate's just said. A few other words sprinkled in. They've got Cam and Nate are stalled out a little bit over here. That's at least 6 serves that they've had since they've gotten to 5 without being able to get that side switch. That's a huge testament to Dan and Patricio for digging in.
They get it back again. Oh, it tags him for the second time in the match.
Yeah. Patricio's getting a little bit more aggressive all of a sudden, really stepping in, taking more balls.
Camden tossing the
Yep.
paddle away. Got another one back,
Yeah,
now down
yeah.
3-5.
Yeah. Tightening up. Ooh,
Oh.
just missed it. That was not going to be fun to deal with if it went over.
You got to wonder if these players are feeling the heat now that the sun has come out here in game
yeah.
3.
Couple misses in a row there. See if Nates and Cam can take advantage and finally get the side switch. They have been stuck here for a while.
Be big to just give themselves a break too.
There it is. There it is.
That makes it 6-3, and they get the side switch. We'll take a break. We'll come back to see if Nates and Camden can close it out and get to the finals of stop 2.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here after the side switch, Nates and Camden up 6-3, now 7-3 after that one goes long. 4 points away from making the finals.
Wow, that's a great shot.
That's really impressive from Dan.
That's the right spot to put the speed up by Nates, but Dan was just sitting on it.
No!
Another great defensive stand by Dan right there. Good hands.
So they get the serve back, down by 4.
Egan and Marshall, court number 6. Egan and Marshall, court number 6.
Good speed up right there by Cam. Split. Just how Nate's planned it.
Yeah, off the top of the paddle.
Off the tip of the paddle.
That was more of what we saw in game 1. They were keeping him at the baseline in the middle.
Yep.
Couldn't get to the net.
Yep, absolutely. When Nates is playing aggressive like that, I mean, I saw it all season long in All Florida. He makes it so hard on teams to get in because he had such a heavy ball, and it just dips at that baseline and just keeps them pushed back until he gets a chance to put it away. Couple missed dinks in a row there, though.
Yeah.
Both Camden and Nate's.
Yep, quick side out. And this is the side, though, that Dan and Patricio had more success making their way in on. We'll see if they can find that rhythm again and get themselves back into this game.
And both teams have found this near side much more success.
Yeah.
Not that time.
No.
Still down 3-7 on the 2.
Wow, that's a great play by Cam. I thought Patricio hit a great reset on that, and didn't matter. Didn't matter. I think he did hit a good reset on that.
Then he tried to go around behind the back.
Yeah.
Almost got to it.
Almost got it.
Oh, right back at us. Good hands that time from Patricio on the backhand volley. Where'd it go?
There it is. It's a veteran timeout right there. That's what that is.
Looking for the ball,
Yep, I'm gonna
quote unquote.
Yep, I'm going to hang out in the shade over here and just kind of kick this ball around. I've done that before.
Don't blame him. It's getting hot out here.
Wow.
Lands in. Great shot from Patricio that time.
Again, it feels like the last game and a half, he started getting more aggressive when he gets the ball. He has not been getting the ball much, but when he gets it, he's been trying to make stuff happen and has been mostly successful.
Oh, Nate's trying to go way across that time.
Yep.
May not have been the best
No, I think
time to do that.
Little indecision on who was going to take that ball, and this is the interesting thing about them not stacking right now on defense, is it creates a bit of a different rhythm. It can be a different look for the other team, but it also is a different look for your team, and sometimes those middle balls can cause a little bit of tension. Great shot. But that's why you want Nate's on that on that left side some, is because
Exactly.
he hits that ball so heavy, and probably as heavy as anyone out here today.
We're 7.
Sneaky little speed up right there from Cam. Nates and Cam call a little bit a timeout, try to give them reset a little bit. Points have been hard to come by.
Yeah, that's for sure. We've gone a long while with the score not changing much.
Yeah, it's been point here, point there, but there's not a lot of offensive rhythm right now for either team.
No, yeah, and with how good these guys are on defense, it is so hard to get in and score when you're on the serve, and you got to stay back.
Yeah. You've got long players who all hit a very heavy ball, and it's just keeping the other team caught in the back right now. And it's hard for a team, even when they make it in, they're not getting settled in at the kitchen very often. So it's just made it a defensive battle so far. Nates and Cam call the timeout, see if they can get themselves settled out before the service match, or the service round, and maybe pull away and create some final separation.
4 points away from the finals, game 3 of this best of 3. Oh. Oh,
Wow.
man.
Wow, that was filthy from Camden
Are
right
you
there.
kidding me? Throughout the point, too.
Unbelievable body control right there to be able to hit that.
That's insane.
Dan just looks down and shakes his head. I don't blame him.
8-4 now. They're able to get one.
Nice pressure again there. Forehand makes it so tough, that lefty forehand.
Pamela and Elizabeth versus Jessica and Emily.
A little aggressive there.
More emotion from Nate. They
Yeah.
pull within 2. 2 points
Yeah.
away from the finals.
Another timeout.
As they take a timeout, we'll take one with them. Nate's and Cam, 2 points away from the finals of Stop 2.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
All right, back here. Game 3, 9-4. Camden and Nate's are up.
Pamela and Elizabeth.
The game is, Nate's wants that one back, but the game is really slowed down.
For sure.
A lot more dinking. We were just talking to Evan Pratt, who's playing in the next game, and he said, yeah, both teams think they can win this through the dink.
Mm-hmm.
You can really see that happening.
Oh, man.
Little luck there.
Yeah, they'll take it.
Fortunate in that chord.
Even for the long Dan Cousins, just
Yeah.
too far out of his reach.
Yeah.
Patricio doing his best slow walk to the ball and around the bleachers.
Another veterans timeout.
Yes.
You've got Camden, who's like 17 or 18 on the far side. The vets on this side might need to take a little more time in this heat.
Oh, man.
Right now, Nate's and Cam are getting the net love. And, that's frustrating as a player, but you just got to hope it comes back to you. Just keep grinding out there. Wow, what a shot.
Lands
by Nate's
in.
there. Full stretch, two-handed backhand. Just smokes it for a winner.
So they get to match point. Camden and Nate's trying to book their spot in the finals.
Oh, wow, what a get. Incredible.
Oh, and that'll do it.
Incredible.
What a match from
Yeah.
both teams.
Yeah.
Camden and Nate's are the ones who pull it out in the end. They win it in Game 3, and they'll advance to the finals. We'll see them on the court with an interview right after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
Back here with Nate Sitar and Camden Bradstreet. Guys, great job. You got the semifinal victory here at stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit, going to the finals. What you got to do to battle through that long, grindy match?
No, Dan and Patricia are like unbelievable competitors. They're like great players. So it was more technical match. Like we are used to play with different balls, but yeah, it was a battle. Like luckily we came up on the top.
Yeah, and it was a long battle, and the sun came out, and you guys were having to deal with the heat. And both teams called timeouts. It was long. How'd you see it? How'd you see it working?
Yeah, I think we just tried to keep the energy there and just be good partners and support and push through the heat. I mean, that's kind of what the game's about.
Yeah, and you guys were able to keep them towards the baseline, especially in that game 1. Was that like your plan going in, just don't let them get to the kitchen?
Yeah, for sure. Hit deep returns, keep the pressure on. They're great players at the kitchen, so we didn't want to play with them up there.
Yeah, for sure. And Nate, you hit the ball so hard. I mean, how do opposing teams deal with your ability to hit the ball with so much power, do you think?
I think it's always like combination, right? It's nice to hit the ball hard, but it's hard to control it. Like I'm lucky I have really good paddle.
Yeah.
Shot down warping point. But no, speaking about that, like it's challenging, right? Like I was missing some returns, so I needed to dial down a little bit. But especially in this game, in these days game, it's having a hot paddle and like having a hard shot is definitely an advantage.
All right, thank you guys. We'll be right back for the other semifinal matchup. See who these two will face off in the finals right after this.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
All right, back here at stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. We're getting set for a second semifinal matchup. After we just saw Nate Sitar and Camden Bradstreet win their semifinal, book their ticket to the final of the Pro Men's Doubles here at Lone Palm. Next up in the other semifinal matchup, it'll be Tristan DeSalt and George Rangeloff taking on Evan Pratt and Jameer Plummer. Should be an exciting matchup here as we take a look at the bracket. Coming into this semifinal, I see at the top that's going to be Nate Sitar and Camden Bradstreet advancing to the final. And then this bottom matchup, Pratt and Plummer against DeSalt and Rangelov here in the second semifinal, trying to get to the finals here of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Stop 2 in Lakeland at Lone Palm Country Club. Should be a good one. We saw George and Tristan earlier in the day in their first round matchup. That was a high-octane match. They lost the first game of it to Drew Holder and Eli Curls, but then they were able to come back and win games 2 and 3 to take that one and advance to this semifinal, where they're facing Evan and Jameer. Take a look. If you want to stay up to date on all things all Florida pickleball, we do host this event and many others. You can follow us at All Florida Pickleball on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok by scanning those QR codes on your screen. You can also go to allfloridapickleball.com to see anything related to All Florida Pickleball. As we get set for the second semifinal matchup. George and Tristan, Jameer and Evan. Welcome back, Chris Crouch, to the broadcast.
Hello, hello.
It's been a fun day already, and another great semifinal matchup here, Chris.
Yes, it has. That was a thriller with Dan and Patricia going up against Camden and Nate's. I think we all knew that was going to be an absolute show. I'm very excited about this semifinal here. You've got Tristan DeSalt and George Rangeloff, two young, up-and-coming pros, compete on the Challenger circuit for PPA. Done very well. Both of them played in the finals for the Challenger singles in Dallas a couple weeks ago. Very, very skilled singles players and very good doubles players as well. Then on the other side, you have Evan Pratt and Jameer Plummer, two local pros around this area. Jameer from Lakeland, Evan over in the St. Pete area. All these players, lots of skill. This is going to be a fun one.
That's for sure. As we get set at the bottom of your screen, it's George and Tristan, and at the top, it's Jameer and Evan on the left and the right. As we're ready to go. It'll be Jameer to serve first.
We saw George and Tristan out here earlier today. Hopefully they're able to have a slightly quicker start than they did that game.
Yeah, they lost that first game to Drew and Eli earlier in the day in their first round, but then came back, won 2 straight to take it and advance to this semifinal.
Already a better start, winning that first point. Just deep.
Oh,
that
good
speed up.
point.
Already you see a very similar point structure to the last game. Lots of dinking, lots of movement on the ball. On the side of Tristan and George, you're going to see a lot of big serves, potentially a lot of driving and crashing. Those singles players are so good at those shots. But do not be fooled. They both have incredible slow games at the kitchen, dinking. Tristan able to generate a lot of pace and spin from below the net on his attacks. That serve just deep. On the far side, you've got Evan, plays very consistently, very strategic player. And Jameer, just a phenomenal athlete. Extremely long, loves a two-handed backhand.
Loves some help off the net, too.
Who doesn't? That's going to give them a side out there. George and Tristan off to a quick 2-0 lead. There you see Jameer's ripping forehands down the line.
Be interesting to see these 4 guys. They haven't played in a while. It's been a while since their first round matchups. So interesting to see if they have any rust to knock off here. I know they were all warming up beforehand, so most likely not, but just something to watch.
Yeah, definitely. These players very used to stopping and starting throughout the day. Lots of pro events. There you see a jump over the corner from Evan. Beautiful Ernie.
So much for rust.
Inside out forehand through the middle. Yeah. I think he might have heard you, Hugh.
Yeah. Unable to get that two-hand back
backhand drive over, and it gets back to George and Tristan.
Just short on the third shot there. Excuse me, the drop. George to serve. There you see it. A little bit of a different looking drive and crash. George with a phenomenal backhand drive. Evan pops it up and Tristan able to put it away cleanly. Brings him up to 3-1. Tristan just decelerated a little bit on that one. He needs to trust his shots. He has great ones.
Oh.
See a little flick there from George. Back through the middle off of a wide dink. Very common pattern you see. Out wide dink, and then a backhand flick through the middle as that player's trying to recover.
Oh, wow. Just self-defense that time from Tristan, and it works out for him. Able to trickle it over the net and get the side out. Now down 1-3 on the 2 is Tristan. That gives them another one. Oh. Great hands off the net. Can he get to it? He does. We're still going.
And we are still playing. What a get. What a point from all of them. George with incredible gets in the middle of that and then finishes it off with one of his signature overheads.
Insane that time from George Rangelov. Fantastic from him. They now lead at 6-1.
Evan's going for the speed up. Just a slight miss. Good lead by Tristan.
A little different voice. Introduce yourself to the people watching.
Hey guys, I'm Varun. You know, had a tough loss today, but a lot of fun here. Thanks to all Florida. You know, out from St. Pete. So thank you for all tuning in. We have some great pickleball we have Evan from St. Pete, Jameer from Lakeland, and then the young boys from Orlando and Clearwater.
Yeah, George training at Bardmore. Damon Hankel over there repping the shirt.
Man, that guy's gotten big since I saw him 2 years ago.
He's put some work in the gym for sure. You can see him walking across your screen there.
Yes, sir.
What is your strategy going up against a guy like George who hits the ball so hard?
I mean, you have to play the soft game and be patient and then hope that he speeds up first and sit on those counters. You know, slide to his backhand side if you're on the right, and then you got to cover that middle. So, you know, play that short game, and then sometimes, you know, be the aggressor. So we have 7-1 George and Tristan.
Yep, 7-1. Make it 8 now. It's a really slow start for Evan and Jameer. fantastic for George and Tristan.
Good shot by Evan. He's starting to use that backhand and be aggressive on that line. I would like to see a little stack on Jameer on the left side. Maybe see, if they can, gather some points here and score. But let's see what happens here.
Get the serve back. Oh, just out. So much power, but maybe a little too much juice on it that time from George.
Got 2-8 here on the one. See what Jameer can do on this serve. He has a big single serve. Very good singles player. There it is. There's a slide. We saw that, but couldn't capitalize. But that's the right play. They got Jameer on the left right now, so let's see what happens.
Now you were just talking about it, and now they do it. Listening to you, Varun.
Yep.
Oh, just can't get enough on it to get it over.
This is where the boys start capitalizing on their serve. They play so fast. The new game, the new paddles, big serve, big third, and then crash.
8-2.
Wow, what a point. What a point. Great resets by Tristan. Good speed up by George. Even better counter by Jameer. Little impatient there, but trying to pull the trigger at 9-2, so see what happens here.
Maybe a little early that time from Evan.
Yeah.
Net cord helping both teams, but Jameer can't get it. Now an early game point already for George and Tristan.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
wow.
Tristan with the paddle skills. Wow. He plays good on that right with that backhand reset in the middle.
Gets it back.
Oh,
man.
Good get. Wow. George is overpowering them with his Scorpius and his good forehand. I think if I'm looking at this game, I think Evan has to take more balls out the air and get that time out of George's hand, because right now he's overpowering. Yeah.
Too much. Way too much from George. I mean, Tristan has barely touched the ball in this game. It's been all George, and they're up 10-2 because of it. They get the ball back for their second game point.
At the Florida Pro Am circuit, our men's 3-0, 50 plus, and it was a battle. They had a long day.
Something that I'm noticing interesting is seeing Tristan serve from like 3-4 feet back, because when he comes into that court, he's ready for that deep return.
Oh, good lead from Jameer that time. They hold again.
Talking strategy over there. Yep, getting Evan back on the left side. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Works out in the first point for him. Now 3-10.
I think that we know who carried the weight here. Brian, you did a great job today. Our super medalists, Brian and Jay, come on over.
Okay. See, in the new age of pickleball, I like driving out of that instead of looking for the drop, especially with George and Tristan's size. You know, drive out of that defense. There's a side out.
Good eye from Tristan to leave that one. Now another opportunity to close this first game out. Jameer and Evan have held on 3 game points already. Wow, great point from Evan there.
George just gets so low on his backhand. He's able to create so much. Even better counter from Evan. Another side out. We got a ball game.
5 straight game points saved from Jameer and Evan. Impressive defense.
Third shots is the name of the game here. Got to make that third ball here.
They just can't find the scoreboard.
Another side out.
Back and forth we go. Surprised they haven't called any timeouts in this game, especially with how big of a lead George and Tristan got.
Oh, wow. Good speed up by Evan, good counter. Boys, I would like to see a switch up on the stack. You know, maybe get Tristan on the left. Another side out.
Evan's fired up over there. You can hear it.
I do like a timeout here, actually, to settle down, make a third. But we'll see what happens.
Decide not to.
Oh, George.
Into the body. I don't know how Jameer got that back, but then George makes no mistake.
Oh, man. Good counter by Jameer. We got 4-10.
He hit it. Oh, man, what a point all around.
You saw there, perfect defense by Jameer. He's driving out of that ball, getting 2, 3 more, letting George use that pace, and then it's a tough break, but that's a great point right there.
Mm-hmm. Get the side out once again. Another opportunity to close it out. Up 10-4.
Wow.
There it is. George and Tristan able to get game 1. As you see, the put away from George to end it.
Take a quick break, and we'll come back for game 2. See if George and Tristan can win it here in the semifinal of Stop 2.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
Back here at Lone Palm at Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Game 2 of this semifinal matchup. George and Tristan able to take game 1. Varun, what do you think they did well in that first game to be able to pull it out?
I mean, they just have good chemistry on the left and right. George attacks and he reaches in there, and then Tristan just is so good at staying steady in that middle with his backhand, and he's able to counter everything in that middle. So, you know, just being attacking first.
See if they can keep it up here in game 2.
Feel a little rain coming in.
Yeah, uh-oh. Don't need that. Wind feels nice, though. Yeah.
Rain? Yeah. Tristan called it rain.
Sorry?
Rain delay.
Ah. Okay. So Tristan called it for the rain.
We have 0-0-1. We will be back shortly.
And we'll be back to see if we can come back here.
2, 3.
Let's go, Palms!
My name is Nate Cicada. I play for Lakeland Palms. When I moved down to Florida, I went to school in Montana. I needed a new hobby. I was playing ball tennis and I needed something to keep me busy. Then a good friend of mine played pickleball. That's how I started playing. I found it interesting, I found it cool, and I'm hooked now. My favorite thing about the Pro League is that it's a team event, right? You get hyped up for your teammates to get hyped up for you. It's like a team spirit. It kind of reminds me to college tennis. You know, like you can push the boundaries a little bit. You don't need to be as polite. You can talk some trash. You can hype yourself up. So I like it.
That's so good.
My name's Ashley, and then I'm from Tampa, Florida. I like it a lot. So kind of similar to college tennis. It's fun to have like a team cheering for you. I know them all pretty well. They're super sweet people.
I'm Nate Jagger. I live in Lakeland, Florida, and I coach the Lakeland Palms. I've been coaching them 2 seasons now. This is my 2nd season. We kept Drew Holder, who is also lives in Lakeland. We drafted 3 new players, and we're still learning each other. Like, my team hasn't really practiced a lot together. We don't know each other. One of them lives in South Florida. One of them lives in Lakeland. One of them lives in Tampa. One lives in St. Pete. So they're kind of from all over, and they all know each other a little bit, but not a lot of time together.
My name is Valerie Simon. I'm playing for the Lakeland Palms, and I'm from New York originally. Now I live here in Florida. I actually started pickleball as physical therapy because I had 2 major ankle surgeries, and so that's how I started playing pickleball, and I just loved it right away. I literally played like every single sport, but my favorite out of all of them was tennis. So I played a lot of tennis before pickleball.
All right, so my name is Drew. I'm originally from Trenton, Michigan, but I live in Lakeland, Florida now. I played college sports, no racket sports, and then one day at a park, I was getting beat by some older guys. So he brought me on, said it was gonna blow up. He said you need to start taking it serious. So here we are. He was kind of the main one. I went to play for fun. I didn't really know the rules or anything, but he's the one that really got me into it. So, and friends to this day. So it's kind of cool.
The one thing I really like about Lakeland, and that's not a knock on Fort Myers. I think the community, it's really behind our team. Like our owner, it's amazing. Our captains, all the community, it's behind us, supporting us. So I think that's my favorite thing about Lakeland. Yeah.
I love that we're all so positive and supportive of each other, always cheering each other on. During singles matches, doubles matches, mixed, always just cheering each other on. So it's awesome. Hopefully we win the all Florida Pro League. That's what I hope we do. That's the plan. Going for gold.
I think we are a combination of young, hungry players, also very steady players. Like the hard thing in a league like this is the emotional swings, and rally scoring can be huge. And I feel like this year we've got a team that really stays cool with that pressure.
Pro League, I like it because it's more of like it's a team dynamic. So where pickleball in general, I mean, it's like you're playing doubles and stuff like that, but you're cheering on someone the whole time. Where pickleball, it's like you have a day of singles, a day of mixed, day of doubles, and you're kind of just stuck to those little groups. But here, it's like pretty much like a family kind of a thing. So if one person's like kind of down, it's like you're bringing everyone back. So I like team events a lot more. Just kind of, it's more fun, and also it's just more of a bonding kind of. So I play team sports, so I like this one more.
I absolutely love it. I love the energy. I love the vibes. I love the people here. It's so much fun, honestly.
These guys are steady. They're smart. They're just rock solid, and I loved how they rallied together. And to me, that's going to be great for the rest of the season, that we can hang on even when things aren't going perfect.
Best part about having 2 coaches in together, they can come from different angles, give you some tips while you're flank you don't necessarily see, in the game. But like they're super mature, they know that we know the game decent amounts, we are not Ben Johns. coins on, but still we know what we are missing, what we need to work on, but they help us direct and help us guide to the match.
It's going to be a great battle. Solid players. You know, the Palms are going to come through, though.
Let's go.
We got it. Let's go, baby.
I mean, I think we've got a really good chance of winning it. You know, there's a lot of good teams in here, so I don't think I'm going to say we're going to win it, but I think we've got a really good team, a really good opportunity to make some noise for the rest of the season, and we're proving it today.
Go, Lakeland!
I'm John Cangelosi. I'm living in the Sarasota area, Sarasota, Florida. Originally from New Jersey, and I play for the Fort Myers Flamingos. I was actually visiting my family. I was living in Boston at the time, and they lived down in Estero, Florida. and it was around kind of the COVID time, and they just kind of introduced the game to me. They have courts in their community, and I went out, started playing with my dad, some of his friends, and then went back up to Boston. It was kind of non-existent, and then moved back down here in 2000, like the end of 2021. Met some people involved in pickleball, and then started playing, coaching, and here I am. I'm kind of, the team I'm on, we have some new players, which I'm really excited to play with. I think the goal for me is, well, the preparation's been good. I've been playing a few APP and PPA tournaments, just trying to practice when I can and then play in some competition as well. I know the format's a little different, rally scoring for doubles today, but my goal is like, it's our first stop, our team is new, we're getting to know each other, so the goal for me is to get better as a group each match, each day, and then hopefully we just keep getting better and better until we get to that, hopefully that last stop.
My name's Sydney Metzold. I'm from upstate New York originally, Albany, but I live in Fort Myers. So I started playing in September of 2022, and I was actually in tech sales, corporate life, and I met a bunch of players, and they were teaching pickleball, and I was like, why are you making as much money as me? And I'm working my ass off. So I just got into it, started playing recreationally, and I have a little bit of a tennis background, not so much, but my family played as well. I'm really looking forward to the MLP style. I think it's cool that I get to play women's and mix and really have that team unit, because when I play tournaments, you know, I don't play singles at all, so I usually just play 2 events and that's it, but I like how it's more of a team aspect.
Hi, I'm Davidson Kozlowski. I'm with the Fort Myers Flamingos. Our roster consists of John Cangliosi, Jason Tozy, Jade Rowell, and Sydney Metzold. You know, we kind of built this team on familiarity. I mean, I work with John Cangliosi, same with Jade Rowell and Jason Tozy. So they're in our pickleball program, so I'm familiar with them. Jason Tozy's a little bit newer to our program, so still getting to know him and kind of the way he plays, because how you practice and interact is going to be a lot different than how you compete during competition. So this will be fun because I have been working with these players for several months, not just after we drafted them. And when the draft started, I had my eye on them, and they were available when our spots were open in the draft. So I was really happy with the selections that we made. And again, since I'm already working with these players outside of this league, just being able to watch them, you know, several times compete and see how they perform under pressure. When building this team or having the idea of what the team might look like, one, I was familiar with the players, so I know them a bit. But then two, also making sure, because Jade Rowell's younger, Jason Tozy's younger, that we had experience on the roster. And so some leadership on the playing court and not just from the sidelines. And we got that with John Cangliosi. So when he was available, I had second pick overall in the draft. I don't know how he slipped to number 2, but when he was still there, was excited that we were able to pick him up because I knew the youth of the players I was already working with and that he would be a great mentor for them on the court. So kind of just having his leadership this weekend, seeing how the younger players react to him being on the court with them. So that's really what I'm looking for, and we're just gonna be taking notes all weekend. I coached college tennis for over 20 years. So I know about watching and building for, later on down the line in the season and peaking at the right time. So right now, this is just learning and taking notes.
So my name is Jason Kanji. I'm from Ocala, Florida. And I play for the best team, the Fort Myers Flamingos. I'm feeling a little nervous, a little anxious, but I'm excited. It's going pretty good. I've been training at Davidson's, my coach or my captain, for a little bit, and I'm very confident how we will do. Trying to go pro right now on the APP Tour. I'm on the TAP team for the APP, and hopefully next year I'll be on the national team.
24-23.
My name is Jade Rowell. I'm from Naples, Florida, and I'm really excited to play in it. It's my first time, and I think I'm at this level, and I mean, I haven't seen a lot of the players, so it's just gonna be fun to play against them. Yeah, I've played against some of the players. I've never played against most of the teams together, but individual players I know. It's our first time playing together. We're working on team chemistry and just working together as a team right now. We're just trying to figure out all the little things.
honestly, I think that our like energy is pretty good. So I feel like that'll be like exciting to watch.
I love Jade. I played MLP with her before, actually, so we had that comfortability, I guess. So I like playing with her, and then I played rec with John as well. And then Jay's a young up-and-coming guy, so really excited to play.
So I think like so far the chemistry has been pretty good, just in terms of getting to know each other, and I'm excited to play with my whole team today. I think we're a younger group, except for me. I feel like the older one on the team, but that's totally okay. And I think there's a lot of talent in this group, so excited to see how we do and how we do going forward.
I'm hoping that the younger players respond really well to the leadership. I'm hoping they learn the roles of how you play in a women's or a men's gender doubles match versus a mixed doubles match. I mean, the styles and the plays are different. So we'll just kind of keep watching that and just seeing how the development goes from week 1 to week 8. I don't know much about the other teams and their dynamics. I know we've got some good personalities on our team. And again, I keep speaking of the youth. I know we have a youthful team. And I know we have a very seasoned, experienced leader on our roster in John. So I don't know, hopefully we can have some fun and we'll see.
My name's Sheriff Brooks. I play for the Sarasota Manatees. I'm from Bradenton, Florida. I've never done the team dynamic, but I'm looking forward to it because I grew up playing baseball, so can you score? Michael and I are from that same area, so we're pretty familiar with each other's games, so we should have too more of a trouble playing with each other. The girls are East Coast, so we're not too familiar with their game, but got to play some games with them yesterday, so that was fun.
My name is Kim, and I currently live in West Palm Beach, and I play for the Sarasota Manatees. I used to do CrossFit and would compete with my husband on the side, and we come from tennis. So my husband used to be a tennis pro, and I used to play college tennis. So then I was like, I just need something else that's that's fun for us to do together. So we one day got invited to go to the park, no paddles, and then we just borrowed people's paddles, and then from then on, my husband the next day was like, we're buying our own paddle. For me, it feels just like a normal tournament, you know what I mean? Because I've been playing for quite a few tournaments with the same people over and stuff. Yesterday I was playing with a couple of the girls that are here on a different team. So I feel like right now it feels normal, but I don't know how it's gonna feel when I'm on the court and getting started. Probably a little bit of nerves. I think the first one is always different.
My name is Erica Love. I'm in the Sarasota Manatees. So I have been playing for about 9 years, coaching for 8. I actually found pickleball in a YMCA on a gym floor with a wooden paddle. So I'm pretty familiar with Jared and Michael's games. We live in the same area, play plenty, and so I knew that I wanted them together, to work and practice and get together. I had kind of top 3 men, top 3 women. I got what I wanted, and so my ladies play together out in the South Florida area, and thought that they'd be a great matchup.
My name's Christine Marcico. I'm from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and I'm on Sarasota Manatees. I was a captain for the Blaze last year, so this is my second year, but I'm not a captain this year. I'm just a player, so I think the experience will be totally different. Having a coach talking to us about strategy. Last year, I was kind of the one leading that, which was awesome, actually. We finished 3rd, so, we did very well. But this year, I'm interested mostly to see, how that works, getting guidance during points and, I'm always looking forward to the team aspect. I didn't come from tennis, I came from soccer, so this is more my alley of being able to talk and cheer and be rowdy.
So I'm always looking forward to any team event like this. And, you know, with a new team just kind of comes, you know, challenges and so good and bad. And so I'm excited to kind of work through that and figure out, like, you know, how do we win best.
My name is Michael Leonard. I play for the Sarasota Mantees, and I live in Sarasota, so glad to be on the team. Going with Jared, we've played tournaments before. I've known him for quite a while, so looking forward to playing another one with him. And then Christine, I knew a little bit beforehand, and him, we've played some now, so I really like the chemistry with both of them. So, yeah, however we're going to play those mixed matches, either way, I'm looking forward to it. I'd like to see us in the finals. You know, I think we have a pretty...
My name is Balbanata. I play for Miami Blaze. I'm actually from the Miami area.
I'm Isabella Choa. I live in Miami area, and I'm on the Miami Dennis.
My name is Light Forker. From Melbourne. I play for Miami Blaze.
My name's Cannon Campbell. I'm from Miami, Florida, and I'm playing for the Miami Blaze. A little over a year ago, I've been playing tennis since I was like 4, and my brother started playing, and he needed a partner. So my mom was like, okay, can you just try to play so he can have a drilling partner and a partner? And I was like, okay. So I started playing. I didn't like it as much as first. I was like the tennis player, like, oh, I don't want to play this. Then I started playing more and more, and I started to love it. Oh, I just play. I think like the MLP style is a lot of fun, and the energy are really good. Teammates supporting you, and it's just a ton of fun. I'm trying to go pro. I've been playing a lot of the PBAs, so hopefully make it in the top.
The team settings are fun as corner. Like it's much better. But tournaments are not the same as a team format. You got somebody with you, you got people that you're gonna stay with, work things out, figure it out together. It's not just one tournament, you're done with them or whatever the case. So I don't know, I'm having a good time with it. I'm liking seeing it grow from last year to this year. Like the people have gotten already punched better.
Yeah, so I played tennis since I was 5. I stopped playing when I was 18, and then picked up pickleball like 2 years ago, and I've been playing ever since. I just think being able to compete with each other, being able to support each other, mixing it up is probably the best part of the league.
My name is Martin Michelson. I'm from Weston, Florida. For those that don't know, that's in South Florida, like suburbs Miami. And guess what? I'm the coach for the Miami Blaze, baby. The nerves are way different. I get way more nervous coaching / watching than playing, because you have a say, but you have no actual control on what's happening on the court. So that's probably the biggest aspect. But it's also just seeing other people, like, I'm an empath, you could say. It's just so cool seeing people like happy, like when they're playing well and like they're smiling out there having fun. It's just so cool to see. Like, obviously it's nice for you to be happy winning the game, but seeing others, it's like, I don't know, it's just a different feeling. It's sick. For one, I picked the same guys that played together on the Blaze last year. We have Val Bonata and Michael Forcer. So they had already some built-in chemistry from there. They know the format, they know each other's games. As for the girls, completely new. They know of each other. They're both from South Florida. They've seen each other, but they've never been on the same side of the court. But I think their gameplay and their would mesh. So I chose them, Kaylin Campbell and Issa Ochoa, and they're off to a pretty solid start. They went 2-1 earlier this day, and honestly, they're not gonna lose a single game. I'm calling it now. They're not losing another game for the rest of the season.
Well, I played competitive tennis my whole life. But I'm getting older, trying to find something a little more competitive. Doubles, mix, singles. With just one partner, and you can mix around it.
Yeah, we're all pretty local, except for Mike. But yeah, we're all from Miami, being able to represent. And I think right now, I'm doing it more for fun. I think being able to play this event, like, takes me out, like being able to travel and compete a little bit.
I mean, you're in a group together. You guys are working towards this together. So, you're working out kind of bit better, which is awesome. And I just like the camaraderie of it. It's fun.
Everyone's super nice. They're really supportive. They don't get upset when you miss a ball.
Stuff out this stuff. Oh, you ladies all right? I see them at the top. We did finish 1 and 2 today, but this was far from our best. We're just getting started. Kaylin Campbell, I cannot say enough good words about her. She's an up and coming star, 15 years old, already taking down some of the biggest names in pro pickleball. The sky's the limit for her. Isa Ochoa, she's balancing school and pro pickleball. Once we get her back on the grind during summer, oh, it's over. My name is Sam Gabbett. Where I'm from is kind of weird because I'm from here in Ponte Vedra, Jacksonville area, but I went to school in Lakeland for like 4 years. So future-wise, Jacksonville, yeah. And I play for the Jacksonville Ballers. Go Ballers, yeah. I think our team is special, dynamic-wise. I think pretty much everyone that we play with together works together really well. So like Madalena and RJ. Madalena has this huge drives, and RJ poaches so well. So we have a girl that loves to play the left side that hits huge thirds, with a guy that plays the right side that likes to poach a ton. So in mixed, they're such a tough team. In mixed, I like to play big, and Sophia likes to play small, a lot of forehand dinks to just set up the next ball, which works perfectly for me. With me and RJ, I love to drive the third so he can come poach as much as he wants. I think everything that we do, the other person that we're playing with complements it really well. So I think we're gonna be pretty dangerous down the stretch.
So my name is Sophia Dorsey. I'm from Jacksonville. I'm local here, and I play for the Jacksonville Ballers. I love our energy. You know, we always have each other's back. When one of us is down, the other one picks the other up, and we just play well together. We're all here in Jacksonville, so that's fun. We get to practice and build team chemistry. Madalena, yep. I love how she's just a powerhouse. Like, she's such a badass. I mean, like, literally anytime I'm down, she's up, and she'll pick me up, and we complement each other well.
My name is RJ Enignan. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and I'm currently playing for the Jacksonville Ballers. So all of us are from Jacksonville, so we have an idea on how each other's games are, especially with Maddie, because I play a couple pro qualies with her, so our chemistry is pretty good. It's fun with her because as a lefty, she can take most of the drops. I can go in and do more crashing instead of me having the pressure to take the drop and get to the kitchen. So I have like a lot of trust on her part. I feel like we play pretty well together. Sam, we definitely have a lot of potential together. I think it's just because we don't practice much with each other. We're still trying to figure out each other's game. But every time we practice with each other, he's like getting significantly better and better each time, so I have a lot of confidence that we'll do really well for the rest of the season.
Hi, so my name is Madea Grigoriu. I'm from Romania originally, but I live in Jacksonville, and I do play for my hometown team, Jacksonville Ballers. So I do like foremost that we're fighters, even if we're not playing well, even if we have a tough day, we fight until the end. And you can see in our scores we're always close no matter what. I do like playing with RJ because he's lefty and I play left, I like left side. And I've been playing with him a lot and we do well. And with Sophia, I just love that she's so solid on the right. So I think like we have a good chemistry with each other for sure. It's the fact that, like, for example, I cannot play MLP right now. So it's something like MLP, but I think like it's even better because it's like we know each other, we're friends, and that makes it even more fun. That's mostly what I like. And everybody fights, everybody works hard. I love that.
No, I love team events. So this was my first real big pro event, and I love the energy that it brings and how everyone's so friendly. Everyone comes out to support their teams and their fans, and it's just a great experience, and I'm glad to be here.
I think the Florida Pro League definitely is like a stepping stone towards the bigger leagues and helps you get your name out there and meet other people. I like the team format for sure, and I like having people cheer behind your back. It definitely helps you play more loose when you're playing for a team rather than yourself.
I think we were slow to start, which is a good thing, honestly. And the more we're gonna play with each other, the better it's gonna get. These teams somewhat already have been practicing together for a very long time, and we're just starting to do that. So I think we're gonna be very good situated at the end of the season.
It's incredible competition all the time. Everyone here is such high level. Everyone has such a bright future. I come out here, I play rec games, I drill, but this is a different level of competition. Everyone wants it and everyone's good. And when those two things come together, you get a league that's pretty special.
My name's Ben Yu, out of Sarasota, Florida, playing for the O-Town Bears. Yeah, I think just first the team environment's awesome because pickleball usually, you're playing singles or doubles. So just being on a team, having that team dynamic, it makes it really fun. Me and Camden, we play a lot in the Tampa area. And then Jada's newer in the Tampa area, so we get out and play sometimes too. And then Ellie's in Orlando. So we're all kind of close in Central Florida area. It's nice to be able to play with Camden and Jada because they're a little younger, so they bring that good younger energy for us, which I kind of need since I'm on the older side. So it's a good team we got. All the work behind the scenes that the guys are doing is pretty awesome. Having the cameras on the court, different cameras, the stream. So that makes it a really fun experience for the players. And then just the competition,
I played in it last year as well. I think the competition's gotten a little better, so it's a great place for all our local Florida players to come out and kind of show out our skills.
Hi, my name is Ellie. I'm from Orlando and I play for the Orlando Bandits. I love that our team is super positive no matter what happens. We're always trying to cheer each other on. I love playing with Ben, I love playing with Jada. They're both super supportive and I just love the camaraderie that we have. Well, Florida Pickleball has enabled me to play my very best against some of the very best players around Florida. So I'm super fortunate to be on the court playing against some of the top players, especially at the level we're playing at. So super thankful and just happy to be here.
My name is Jay Evans. I am a native of Tampa, Florida, and I am the captain and head coach of the O-Town Bangers. Yeah, I think the coolest thing about our team is we just have a really good camaraderie. We support each other. Everybody respects each other as players, values each other's opinion, and we just kind of feed off that with each other. With Camden, even though he's very young, he brings a lot of leadership. In a lot of ways, is wise beyond his years while still being a kid at the same time. The kid's work ethic is unreal. Dude's on court nonstop and is always encouraging more people to be like that. And so just having that mentality and just pushing, not only his teammates, but also our other peers to be on court all the time, to work their tails off, and just to be the best players they can be. With Ellie, a lot of experience there, also experience in the pro league. She's just a veteran and, has her style of play is just rock solid. You know what you're getting out of her every single time she takes the court. With Jada, with still being so new to pickleball, but obviously the racket sport acumen is off the charts. Is getting better every time I see her, and the sky's truly the limit for her. And with Ben, kind of similar to Ellie, a lot of experience, high-level racket sport background as well, but has just been doing this a long time. You know what you're getting out of him, and they all just kind of bring that dynamic energy when the match gets tight, when they need it. So, just a really fun group of guys to coach. Just really been a pleasure thus far.
My name is Jada Bowie. I'm from Toronto, Canada, but I live in Tampa for the past couple of years, and I play for the O-Town Bangers. Yeah, my team's great. I love them all. Camden and I live close together, so we train together literally 85% of the time. So we always drill together. I love him. He's like my little brother. And with Ellie, it's super fun. Yeah, now I'm playing the left side. We changed that from the first stop, and yeah, I think we complement each other really well. So yeah, I think just the pro league, it gives players an opportunity to play on a team. It's different than like PPA or and in tennis like WTA, it's different. You're part of a team, you're part of more than just yourself. And it's really fun to play with your friends and against your friends. It's just a good experience and exposure for your football career, so love it.
My name's Camden, I'm from Tampa, and I'm play for the O-Town Bangers. I love the energy the team has. You just go out there and have fun always, and it's really cool to watch as our team grows. Jada's just gotten into the sport, so it's awesome to see where she's come from, and now we're playing together in this. And same with Ben and Ellie, they're great players and we just have a lot of experience to bring. Honestly, I love having a team captain. Like, it's just a support role. It's another person to just give wisdom and advice on the court and support us. So it's honestly great. It's honestly cool to get all these cool players out here, and we're all friendly, but also we all go out there to be competitive and have a fun time. So it's just a good atmosphere to get good games while having fun still.
As far as the future, I see myself grinding in the school, keeping enjoying. I started it because I loved it and I never want to lose that. So I still want to play my best and just keep getting better if I can, teaching and just enjoy myself.
I'm doing this full time and hopefully I want to be one of the best singles players in the world. But with that, still with doubles too, be a solid doubles player. But yeah, I want to be at the top.
The one thing all Florida Pickleball does that's amazing is just a sense of community, Being here in Jacksonville and just seeing the local fans and supporters of this sport being out here, kind of the same thing at stop one. Just really looking forward to seeing how that translates at every stop. And just also too, like, a lot of us are playing outside of here. We're rooting each other on, we're supporting our friends, we're supporting our opponents even, when they're not playing against us. And just having that atmosphere, having that camaraderie, is really what makes the fellowship of the sport so special.
My name is BK, Bharat Karunakaran, but better known as BK for most people. I do play for the GNB Chomp. Super nice this year. Played for the Flamingos last year, but different team this year, different environment. Kind of cool to see what happens this year. This year we've got a really good dynamic with especially our men's lefty-righty combo. I love playing with lefties. I play left side as a right-handed player, so having somebody with another forehand in the middle on my right side is super nice for me. So that's something that's different this year. Last year I played with Nate's, and righty is great. Nate's and I have a lot of chemistry, but this year having Toby with that big lefty forehand in the middle is amazing. I feel like just our style of pickleball is very similar, where we like to play the slow game, like to dink it out, really grind out the points. And then of course in women's we got Heather Nobler, #1 pick in the draft, 2 years running now, and can't ask for a better team. She's been unbelievable. And Kelsey really has come a long way. Tennis background again, huge drives, big backhand, love playing mixed with Kelsey. And she really kind of complements my game style. I love players that are able to hit like really solid forehand dinks and have that big 2-E counter coming in the middle. And Kelsey has both those. So, our game's been really good. Kelsey and I have gone undefeated so far, so hoping to keep that streak alive.
My name is Kelsey Lorente. I'm from Miramar, Florida, and I play for the GNB Chomp. Being on a team, it's very relieving to be with a team. Like when I'm down, then they're there to pick me up, or when I'm high, then they're also high as well. So it's great. So it's really nice to be on a team in that sense. It reminds me a little bit of college tennis, since I would play college tennis, and I really miss that. It's just great energy.
So my name's Tobias Moreno. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and I play for the Gainesville Chomp. Let's go. I mean, I love the team chemistry so far. Like, so who's on our team? We have like a good amount of experience of players like BK, Heather, and Kelsey. They have like good high level match experience. Love BK's energy. I play men's doubles with him. He's we talk well. We communicate really well on the court. And then Heather, we play mixed doubles together. She has, a lot of experience playing high-level pro pickleball, and she just makes me feel super comfortable out there, and lets me do my thing, and super supportive partner. I think overall as a team, our camaraderie is good. I think we have a really good connection, and I love the team events, man. I come from a baseball background, so team thing is my thing. I love it.
My name is Heather Nobler. I currently live in Coral Springs, Florida, but I'm originally from Des Moines, Iowa, and I play for the Gainesville Chomp. I love my team. Kelsey and I both live in South Florida, so we see each other quite a bit. We can practice together, and I just love her. She's got a great personality. She keeps me calm on the court. I'm known to be a little more like, I'm very quiet on the court, and I can get a little tense and like upset at myself, but everybody on my team keeps me very calm and positive, and I play mixed with Toby quite a bit, so he's the same way. He's great, keeps me relaxed, and no pressure from any of them. So I love playing in the Pro League. I've always been competing my whole life, whether it be tennis or pickleball, so I love the team format coming from college tennis, and I played a little team tennis after college as well, so it's just less pressure than the other tournaments. It's more relaxed, and you get to meet new players from all over, so I really love that it's offered to, so it's great.
This is my second year. Last year we did win the league, so I don't think the experience gets much better than that. I probably had the best experience of anybody last year, being the captain and winning the league in the first season. So this is my home now, man. This league is everything I need in pickleball. It's given me community, it's given me competition. Anytime you go to any high-level pro tournament in Florida, you're gonna see a bunch of people from the Pro League there, and they all come out to support you. Doesn't matter if they're on your team or not. Wherever you are, if you're playing, they'll come out and support you. So it's really become kind of like a family now.
I love how the leagues ran and put together. You got 8 different teams, people from all over Florida playing, so it's really high level too. It's like a really good level. There's pressure, so you're getting that tournament pressure, you're getting that experience. So got the stream, you got people filming you got the interviews like we're doing, so it's really professional. It really feels like you're taking that in that next level, the next step.
In the future, so I'm a little older. I'm 41 already, so as long as I can still compete, I will, as long as my body's healthy and everything. But I also teach and I love coaching. And I try to really work with some of the local girls too that live by me, the younger ones that are up and coming. So I really see myself helping and coaching, continuing to coach and then play when I can as well.
I feel really good about our team. As I said, defending champ, got to keep that streak alive. So try to be two-time champ. I think we have a really good team to do that this year. We do have very good energy on our team. Our communication's great. And it's really all about the vibes. I said it last year, like our team had the best vibes last year, and that's probably why we won. And I feel the exact same way this year. Our team probably has the best vibes, and those vibes are gonna take us a long way.
Man, I see the Chomp at number one. I'm not gonna lie. We started off a little slow in the first stop, feeling a lot better this stop. So, long road ahead, but I'm very confident in our team.
My name is Joshua Elliott. I'm from Tampa, and I play for the St. Pete Icebergs. I think our team's really unique. All of our players are pretty close. We're local, and we've all played with or against each other at some point throughout the last couple of years. So that kind of familiarity is really good. Our team chemistry is really high. We're also we can play different players, different matchups. I feel really comfortable with how we're doing too. I'm a really big fan of the team kind of environment and the competition that it brings. I think it brings a slightly different approach to the standard tournaments that you see, while also maintaining a really fun atmosphere that you can be competitive in.
My name's Victoria. I'm originally from France, but I live in St. Petersburg, and I play for the Icebergs. I love that our team is from the same area, so we get to practice a lot together. We're all really close. My mixed partner, we've always played a lot of open money balls together, done really well. I like playing with Kara because she's super sweet. We get along really well. We're really supportive of each other. We're always boosting each other up, so you never have to worry about any of that. It's such a fun environment. They do such a good job just putting it together and always making sure everyone's, having a good time, but also it being pretty professional so that we can kind of get a good feel for what the pro scene is going to be like. I played with them last year, but I got drafted as a sub because I had only started a couple months before the season last year. I just started playing and I got drafted as a sub and quickly I played a lot. I ended up playing a lot of matches for actually a few different teams, so it was really fun. But this year I'm really excited to stick to the Icebergs, which was the team that I got drafted for as a sub, and stick with it and play for them all year.
Hi, I'm Bruce Jonas, and I'm from Tampa, Florida, and I captain the St. Pete Icebergs. I am so blessed with our team. I couldn't be luckier. First with Josh, he's the leader of our team. He just brings a wealth of experience. He's a great guy on and off the court. And then with George, phenomenal athlete, young to the sport, converting from tennis, but wow, his explosiveness and the energy he brings to the game is just a joy to watch. And then Victoria, a lot of fire and aggressiveness and, fun to be on the court. She's very focused. And Kara, wow, such a pleasant person with a lot of energy and focus and determination. And, and the team together really seems to be blending, and we've been practicing together once a week. And anyway, yeah, I'm so fortunate to be with this team. Oh, I love the concept. I love what the Florida Pro League's is doing. It's grooming an atmosphere for these players that are developing and wanting to become professional and move on up. And this is the best players in Florida, and it's just a great atmosphere, and you love seeing them competing against each other at this high level and getting used to what it's like under the cameras, like what we're doing now, on the interviews afterwards. And then, in addition to that, with this MLP format, it's exciting to watch.
Hi, my name is Kara. I'm from Tampa, Florida.
and I play for the St. Pete Icebergs. I love my team. We're all from Tampa and St. Pete, so it's super nice that we get to play with each other and bond. Josh's energy is really exciting too. He gets all fired up. Yeah, I think we move super well together. We pump each other up, which is super great, and we've been able to play with each other in practice. So yeah, it's been super fun. I absolutely love the team format, gym to play women's and mixed. There's not a lot of women's tournaments out there, so it's super exciting to get to play and experience that. Also just love like all the good competition. There's a ton of great teams.
My name is George Rangeloff. I'm from Clearwater, Florida, and I play for St. Pete Icebergs. What I like about the Icebergs is I think we have a lot of energy. Our team is very energetic. I like playing with Josh. He brings the energy. It's fun to play with him. So I'd say I like the men's doubles. I like that there's just a lot of matches. It's versatile. There's men's doubles, mix, and singles. I'm a big singles guy, so I like that. The dream breaker is important. You have to be clutch in singles, so I like that.
I see myself more on the business end of it. My family owns and operates Engage Pickleball, so we're one of the largest manufacturers in the world right now. And that's, at the end of the day, more of my future, and I do this more for fun.
I hope to keep playing and keep, taking it more seriously now and putting the work in and drilling and I've started playing some pro tournaments, some AVPs, PPAs as a Civic PPA challenger in Punta Gorda, and did pretty well. We've had a lot of wins, and it was really fun. So
I see myself being a top pro in the future, hopefully one of the best of all time. So you'll see.
I see the Icebergs at the end of the season as the winners. I think we have what it takes to be that team. But having said that, I know we're going to be happy regardless because of how close this team is and how hard we work together. And, the friendships and the teamwork that we're developing, I think are, long lasting. But I really think we're going to be at the top at the end.
Welcome back to day 2 of stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit, presented by 1-800-ASK Dave. We're here in Lakeland, Florida at the Lone Palm Country Club. After a little bit of a lengthy rain delay, we're back in action here at Lone Palm. The sun is back out in Lakeland. Become a nice day once again. And they're getting set to play. We're in the semifinal of the pro men's doubles action. We saw Camden Bradstreet and Nate Sitar win their semifinal and advance to the gold medal match. And right now we have game 2 of the other semifinal. It's George Rangelov and Tristan Dussault against Evan Pratt and Jameer Plummer. George and Tristan won the first game 11-5, And we're at 0-0-1. It was just George and Tristan. They served first here in game 2. And now we're back in action. It's Jameer and Evan serve at 0-0-1 as we're back ready to play here in Lakeland. Jameer to serve. Jameer and Evan on the near side with George and Tristan on the far side. Here we go. Game 2, 0-0-1. See Jameer and Evan strike first, their first point of this game 2.
Let me just say, that Lone Palm crew, along with some of our crew from All Florida Pickleball, absolutely demolished those courts. It stopped raining maybe 45, 50 minutes ago. Vaptors were out, blowers. Court is in perfect shape. Got the Selkirk net back there, ready to go.
Great work from everybody involved. Oh, nice hands that time from George on the speed up. 2-0.
George almost able to get that last reset.
That makes it 3-0 on the 2. That one sails wide. With that rain, brought a little bit more wind too. Wasn't very windy this morning, but now with that after that rain, wind is back in play.
What a get. George with the one-handed topspin roll from the backhand side through the middle. Jameer lunges and gets it back, but George able to just keep up the pressure. Eventually put it away. 1-3.
Gosh, so much power.
Jameer frustrated. Definitely not one he normally pops up. Down by 1. And they tie it up off of a missed dink.
With that rain, now we got a lot more eyes on the action here on Championship Court.
Damn right. You can see in the background we're working hard to dry the rest of the courts, get the amateurs going. Some of them are starting to warm up. But he did draw a crowd. Everybody was piled into the beautiful clubhouse here at Lone Palm. Such an amazing facility. We always love coming here. Did some trivia, gave away some Selkirk gear from one of our awesome partners at Selkirk and Selkirk TV. From Evan there.
Yeah.
Jinx. Tough to leave George's drives, I tell you. He generates so much spin. Sometimes it'll be passing you at your shoulder level and land a foot in the court. That ball. Oh, they were debating calling it out. Played it. Evan misses the drop. Takes us to 5-3 here.
but inside out.
Tough drive from George there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was basically still on the right side of the court, hadn't actually crossed for the stack yet. Jameer places that very well. Goes in.
Oh. Wow.
Able to still finish it off.
Great point.
Tristan with some fast reflexes off of that defensive drive that clipped the tape. That serve very deep, moving to the side into the corner. Jameer and Evan call a timeout. Down 6-3 here in the second game. They are looking to send this to a third after losing the first. We're going to take a break with them, and we will be right back with some more men's doubles action.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Alrighty, back with some pro men's doubles action at the Florida Pro Am Circuit. Oh. Great shot from George.
Takes advantage.
Those are the shots that you notice from some of these top players when they're under so much pressure, being pulled out wide or short. They're able to just stay calm, reset the ball. They don't rush, they don't speed up, neutralize the point. It's such an important skill. Here. Oh, just too much pace and pressure from George and Tristan here.
2 points away from the gold medal match.
Yeah, Evan and Jameer got to fight.
Lost 11-5 in that first game.
What you need right now. Last timeout used here, bit of a last-ditch effort. We can talk about our upcoming Florida Pro Am Circuit stops. This is a whole series that All Florida Pickleball is hosting throughout the end of this year and the beginning of next year. Next up, we have Miami at the Fair Expo Pickleball Courts. You may remember that from when Major League Pickleball went there last year. January 30th through February 1st. After that, we head to Orlando and Jacksonville for the grand finals of the Florida Pro Am Circuit, powered by 1-800-AskDave.com. Take a look at our matchups here. Camden and Nates won that topside semifinal. They've locked their spot into the gold medal match. We are watching semifinal number 2 here between George and Tristan and Evan and Jameer. Match point number 1. Oh, there's that two-handed backhand from Jameer. They survive one.
Gonna have to do a lot more than that.
Match point number 2. And that'll do it. Drive from George. 11-5, 11-3. George and Tristan lock their spot in the gold medal match of Florida Pro-Am Circuit Lakeland. Great match from all players there. We are going to take a quick break and be back right after this. The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Back here at Lone Palm Country Club in Lakeland, the second stop of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. George and Tristan, you guys just won your semifinal matchup. Had a battle, a long delay with the rain. How did you guys kind of come back? And you ended it pretty quickly in that second game.
Yes, we just had to stay engaged and come out quick. We got down 3, but we just kept our energy up and we hyped each other up.
Yeah, you rattled off 11 points in a row to finish it off. And now you got to face Camden and Nate's in the final. That's a high-octane matchup. 2 guys who can hit the ball really hard. What's kind of the game plan going into the final?
I think they're a great team, so we just have to stay solid, make balls, and I think we got to play more aggressive, be in control of the match, and then we'll see what happens.
All right, you heard it. George and Tristan, the winners of the semifinal. They're going to the gold medal match. We'll be right back here at Lone Palm right after this.
right, back here at Lone Palm Country Club in Lakeland. Day 2, stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. We're getting ready for the gold medal match of the Pro Men's Doubles. It'll be Camden Bradstreet and Nate Sitar against George Rangelov and Tristan. This should be a good matchup. Both teams have had a long day so far. We had a lengthy weather delay that cost us about a little over an hour. But George and Tristan are coming off a fantastic semifinal victory just now. It was pretty quick. They won 11-5, 11-3. On the other side, Camden and Nate's, they had a long semifinal, went to 3 games, lasted over an hour, the match in total. So it was just fantastic. That one, we're hoping for another great one here. Should be high octane, high power, high skill level gold medal match between these fantastic professional pickleball players. If you're just tuning into us, you're maybe wondering what is going on here. Well, this is the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, brought to you by 1-800-ASK-DAVE. All Florida Pickleball running this. We're at stop 2. We'll have a lot more stops coming up in the new year, but stop 2 here in Lakeland at the beautiful Lone Palm Country Club. Just a fantastic site. We got the courts all cleaned up and dried off after the rain came in, poured down on us here. Thankfully, everything's okay. We stopped for a little while, and now we're back getting ready for this gold medal match. But each one of these events, we feature plenty of charity partners and local fun activations and activities. Just a fantastic environment for pickleball. If you're near and you want to come by, please do so. We'll still be here for a little bit longer today, and then we're back tomorrow, 9 a.m. We'll have the mixed doubles. Yesterday was singles. We saw that. Today is the gender doubles, and tomorrow is the mixed doubles. If you're wondering about how we got here today, this was Bradstreet and Sitar, you see at the top there. They beat Cousins and Pereira in the semifinal to get to this final. On the other side, Dussault and Rangelov beat Pratt and Plummer to get to the final, get to this gold medal matchup. Should be a real fun one in store. Looking at what all Florida Pickleball has coming up, and the next stops in the Florida Pro-Am Circuit will be in Miami at the end of January, and then heading back to the middle of the state in Orlando March 13th to 15th, and then up to Jacksonville we go at the beginning of April. Those are the next 3 you can look forward to. You can find out more about the Pro-Am Circuit presented by 1-800-ASK-DAVE by scanning that QR code on your screen there. You can also find out about everything All Florida Pickleball on all our social media channels at All Florida Pickleball on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok. You can also see us online, All Florida Pickleball. So here we go, players getting warmed up. Referee out there, we got the referee out for the gold medal match. You have to, right? A lot of money on the line, pride, and some gold. One of these teams walking away with the medal. We saw Dan Cousins and Pereira win the first stop in St. Pete a few weeks ago in this pro men's doubles action, but now it's one of these 2 teams that'll win the second stop. It's either going to be George and Tristan, who are on the left side of your screen right now warming up, or Camden and Nate's on the right side. 3 of these 4 players part of the All Florida Pro League. George Rangelov on the St. Pete Icebergs this past season. Nate Sitar playing in his home area. He was on the Lakeland Palms this past season, and Camden Bradstreet belonged to the O-Town Bangers. All three of those guys were fantastic all season long in the All-Florida Pro League, and now they're here in the Florida Pro-Am circuit looking to win some gold, looking to win some money, and a little bit of pride as well. Everybody in good spirits, getting ready for this fantastic matchup for the gold medal. Camden Nate's had a pretty lengthy delay since they played their semifinal matchup because of the rain and everything involved with that. Delayed us a little bit, so making sure they're all set to play. As for George and Tristan, they should be hot and ready to go as they're coming off that semifinal that they pretty much breezed through, one at 11-5 and 11-3 to get to this gold medal match. Power and quickness just on display here as you're watching them warm up, but should be a fun matchup. Thank you for joining us here today on a nice Saturday in December. It's turned out to be a beautiful day. If you're watching on Selkirk TV or Pickle TV, thank you for tuning in, or on the All Florida Pickleball YouTube channel and Facebook. Thank you for joining us there as well. You see all our sponsors in the back. On the top ear screen in the background, Duper Universal Pickleball rating. It's one of the best in the world at rating these high-level professional players, making sure everybody's matched up perfectly, ranking them. You also see Selkirk in the background and on the nets as well. We have that Selkirk net, Selkirk banners, and then you see Duell as well, the official pickleball of all Florida Pickleball. All of our events use that Duell pickleball. Both teams warming up serves. Chris, this should be a fun matchup in this gold medal match.
Should be getting started here real soon.
Some very high-level players. These four, they can do it all pretty much. They're quick, they're powerful. They got every shot in the book. They can hit the Arity, the ATP, the Scorpion, whatever you want, they can do it. They're getting ready, we're getting ready. Everybody's ready for this gold medal match. Should be a fun one. You see George and Nate's over there.
Alrighty. I think they're about ready here. I'm going to make some predictions for this match here.
Uh-oh. I'm
Camden
ready.
And Nate's are going to come out absolutely firing. I know that for a fact. I think this is going 3 no matter what, because these teams are just insanely closely matched. We're going to go Nate's and Cam will take the first. Tristan and George are going to take the second. Third game is going to come down to it. I promise you that.
Toss up.
It's going to be up to a couple of different things here. Camden, if he's able to stay in it mentally, keep himself locked in.
Serve.
Nate's, exactly, the serves. We saw a couple missed ones earlier today. Nate's, if he's able to really execute those shots, stay big, stay active, he plays much better when he's moving around. George and Tristan, both, same thing for them. Confidence is key. Both such good players. just need to trust their shots, not decelerate.
And they can't go down. If they miss a couple, they can't let that get in their heads.
Exactly. They play great when they're serving big, driving big. When you play like that, you're gonna miss. It's just how it happens, but it's worth it for them to keep swinging.
They seem to be ready. We seem to be good. Referee checking those dwell pickleballs. The official pickleball of all Florida pickleball.
Wait, did you guys coach that? Looks like we're gonna have Nates and Cam starting on the close side. George and Tristan on the far side. Nates and Cam serving, picking the ball here. We've got our referee Diane officiating this gold medal match. Best of 3, 2-11, win by 2. These players are competing for the $1,750 prize pool. $1,000 to first place, $500 to second. Guaranteed prize money at the Pro-Am circuit here.
Not a bad payday right there.
Is the green light supposed to be on?
Getting ready for play. It's Nate's on the right side. He has the ball in hand. Camden will be on the left. There he is, joining your screen in the bottom left. George in the top right. Tristan in the top left.
Game one, time in. 0-0-2.
Here we go. Gold medal on the line.
Point.
Quick early point for Camden and Nate's there. Good hands.
So far, predictions correct. Nates and Cam coming out swinging.
1-0-2. Point.
Attack mode on.
Fantastic roll drop from Camden. Very aggressive. Follows it up.
2-0-2.
Beautiful crash. What a shot from Tristan.
Side out.
Fantastic shot.
That right side player being big in the middle.
Zero, 2-1.
Oh.
Point.
I like it from Camden though. You gotta just immediately shut down shots like that. You want your opponents thinking, I cannot drop there for the rest of the game because he's gonna earn
1-2-1.
I think obviously you want to make the shot, but even if you miss it, it's a great thing to do early on.
Second serve.
Very similar mindset with a lot of other shots in the game too. Sometimes it's worth you hitting a certain speed up to a certain spot, even if you lose the point or miss it, because then your opponents think that you can hit that shot again. People always relate this game to chess. It's a huge part of it.
Side out.
Left that dink a little high. Guys like Camden and Nates are just going to immediately capitalize on something like that. It's going to be difficult for you to get back in the
2-1-1.
point.
Second serve.
trying to slide in from the right to the left. Just got there a little bit late
3-1-2.
on the drive.
Side out.
That ball a little bit lower than the previous ones Cam flicked. Had to really lift up on it. But at the same time, you're trying to keep it low. Just goes into the net there.
Point.
Just flies out.
Good idea. A little loose on it. You see from both teams here, something that's a little bit less common is the ability to play both sides
2-3-1.
very well. See, on the return, not stacking. Don't want to give up that little bit of space and allow the other team to drive at you on a third.
Point.
That's fantastic getting that back from Tristan. Don't know how he did that.
Tristan with a great reset, and then George after that.
3-3-1.
Ties us up here.
Second serve.
I don't mind a missed serve long once or
3-3-2.
twice a game. Into the net, I would say, is unacceptable. But if you're serving as big as these guys and you miss one or two a little bit long, that is totally acceptable.
Point.
Mates. Maybe. Nope, not calling it out. Questioning a little bit, but I believe the ball's in.
I think it was a good call.
4-3-2. Point.
George and Tristan up by 2 here.
5-3-2.
That's
Side out.
just deep. It's one each from George and Tristan. We'll have to keep track of those. Wind definitely picking up here a little bit.
3-5-1.
Back of Camden and Nate's.
Second serve.
Those are the kind of shots where it's very tough to decide whether or not you should go for it or not.
3-5-2.
Cam has a great backhand drive. but
Side out.
Just serve. Lots of players going for their serves here. As I was saying, Cam goes for that backhand drive down the line. Very slim margin. If you make it,
5-3-1.
maybe you win the point off of the next shot.
Point.
A hold from Tristan. Love to see. Let's watch that again. See him drop his paddle. Wait till the last second.
Completely fake out Nate's,
Have
too.
Nate's committing to the middle.
6-3-1.
Fades it to the line. Beautiful shot. That serve.
Second
Also
serve.
another 2 for George.
6-3-2.
Up by 3. Ball coming in.
I'll recall. 6-3-2.
Ooh,
Side
just
out.
can't get the second one. Second reset back in.
3-6-1. Point.
It's a fantastic counter from Camden.
4-6-1.
Back to the strategy of this game. Tristan took that speed up off the bounce
Second
across
serve.
Camden's body from the outside. The next time Tristan speeds up off that forehand side, let's see if he goes maybe down the line of Camden, back across body.
4-6-2. Side out.
Ooh, just out.
Call stands.
Tristan on the call there, and
ball called out.
Referee agrees.
All the players on the court, very, very fair line callers.
So much power.
Yeah. 6-4-2.
Oh,
little miscommunication there.
Point.
That's the lob where it's right over Nate's backhand, so he could take it, but if Cam steps over, he could also grab it.
Side out.
Tough miss.
Oh, it's point. Yeah. Point. Sorry.
Those are the kind of points you got to move on, forget about. You played a great point, you earned yourself the point. Just missed the last shot.
Oh, man.
And that's why sometimes it always comes back.
Side out.
2 missed overheads, 1 from each team, back to back.
7.
That is pickleball. Side out here, Nate's and Cam serving 4-7.
4-7-1. Point.
Good confidence boost there for Camden
Yep.
and Nate's after they hadn't scored in a little while.
Love to see the energy after the point, too. Your opponent's made an unforced error, but celebrate that. You caused it. You made enough balls. Oh, yeah. What a score from Camden.
Man.
Let's check that out again.
Now that's impressive.
Watch how low he gets. Boom. Tomahawk shot.
Timeout,
Camden,
receivers, 6-7,
very well known for his unique and unconventional shots. How he holds his wrist. They're going to take a quick timeout here. 6-7. Shit. Alrighty, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for All Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our gold medal match in the men's pro doubles division. Tristan and George are up 7-6 in our game 1 here.
6-7-2.
Oh, gets it back.
Side out.
And that is the double-edged sword of Camden Bradstreet right there. The kid has some of the most ridiculous shots in his toolbox, but it is so difficult to know when to bring them out, when to use them. That one, I would say, a little bit too ambitious.
Point.
And that's what I'm talking about there with George's drive. That ball passed Camden at about shoulder level, 1 foot inside the baseline with that much pace. So difficult to leave those drives. And I love that.
Wow.
Absolutely. Love that play from George. That first one he took might have been going out, but it doesn't matter. That kind of stuff pumps him and Tristan up. It is worth it
serve. Nine, 6-2.
9-6. See if they can get to 10. Put some real pressure on Nates and Camden here. Oh, George very on the first counter, but Camden, such quick hands. Talked about it earlier today. These players are so ready for that ball to come back. No matter how good their shot is or how good they know it's going to be, they're always ready for it to come back. Nates and Cam looking to close the gap. Such a smart shot from George. Off pace, not the direction Nates was expecting. Draws out the error.
Side out.
Another unforced error from Camden. We've seen that a few times here in game one. Gotta clean those up.
That ball barely in.
Second serve.
Tristan definitely looking to speed that up. You can almost see it in his backswing. Decided to go for the dink and just missed it.
9-6-2. Side out.
Nates and Cam get another chance. Love to see maybe an offensive timeout here.
6-9-1.
Oh. Does it count if it goes off the base of the net?
Camden wishes. A shot that's probably there.
6-9-2.
Camden normally doesn't miss those.
Lofty serve.
Back to dinking, so impressive. Oh, and he tags him.
Side out.
And that's what I'm talking about there. Tristan, the forehand off the bounce, if you remember about 10, 15 points ago, off the bounce speed up went across body to Camden's forehand. That one at 9-6 goes down the line and he earns himself the point.
9-6-1.
George and Tristan looking to close this game out.
Point.
Another error brings us to our first game point. What
Oh,
a stab.
wow.
To save game point, Camden lunges in the middle.
They have 6.
That's a fantastic reach from Camden across.
Incredible.
10-6-2.
Second match point, excuse me, game point.
Oh, man.
Tristan getting a little fancy there. That ball very low, tries to go inside out behind Camden. Camden sitting with the Scorpion ready for it. They survive another side out, 6-10.
6-10-1.
Putting Nates on the left here, like the switch up. Gotta try something. Been stuck on 6 for a while. That ball might be, oh, just deep.
Second serve.
This Cam just needs to be a little bit more patient. Wait 1 or 2 more balls. He's attacking very well. but just on the wrong ball.
Six,
George
10,
and Tristan
2.
are sitting on it. Another
Side out.
incredible decision from George. Such a simple shot, but so effective. Sees Camden moving up, looking to poach.
6, 1.
Stays calm, puts it into the open court behind him. Earns himself a perfect overhead. Match point number 3. Excuse me, game point. And
Point
there
game,
it is.
11-6.
Game
Time
1,
out.
11-6 goes to Tristan DeSalt and George Rangelov in our pro men's doubles gold medal match. We are going to take a short break and be back with game 2 right after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
As long as that other backdraw finishes, I think they're looking for a court.
15 seconds.
Alrighty, we are back with game number 2. Tristan and George took game 1 11-6. Nate and Cam looking to send this to a third.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2.
Good first point. Let's see if Camden can really find that perfect balance between aggression
0-0-1.
and slow play.
Second serve.
Nate's older, slightly more experienced player. See if he can keep Camden settled in.
0-0-2.
Just good dinking from George.
See Camden upset with himself for missing that one.
0-0-1.
Shot he's probably drilled 1,000 times, but it does not matter. You're still going to make some errors here and there. Great lead from George.
Point.
That ball just deep. First point goes to George
1-0-1.
and Tristan.
Second
just
serve.
out.
Deep serve.
1-0-2. Side out.
Here you go. different attack from Cam. Takes that ball low. Goes a crossbody.
Second serve. 0-1-2. Side out.
Missed third. Brings us to a side out.
1-0 away. Point.
Great counter from George that time. See,
2-0-1.
Camden try to speed it up, but George says no thank you.
Cover and he's back. Oh, just misses. That's the thing with Ernie's at this level. Good early timeout, I like it. As I was saying, that's the thing with Ernie's at this level. When you're playing against players who are so consistent and can move so well, you have to make sure you're either winning the point or getting a huge advantage off of that Ernie. As you saw there, Tristan and George able to get the Ernie back into the court with a decent shot. Nate's is lunging across, is then out of position as well. Catches, and they catch Camden running back onto the court. Great playing from George and Tristan here. Very consistent, countering super well, which puts so much pressure on your opponents when they're unable to attack what they think they normally attack. Makes things so difficult.
15 seconds remaining.
Good timeout from Cam and Nate's here. Let's see if they can really rally and push back in this second game here.
George and Tristan have come out firing here. Oh,
fantastic from Camden. So ready for that attack.
That's just such high level thinking, and then finally, when someone gives in, Camden takes advantage.
See more points like those last two from Nates and Cam. Very controlled, smart attacks, high percentage. Able to get the side out. Down 0-3.
0-3-1.
Serve on the line.
Second serve.
Might have made Cam a step late, thinking that serve was out.
Side out.
Not enough on it from Cam again.
A little bit of frustration coming out from
3-0-1.
Cam. He's playing well.
Point.
You see that frustration maybe carrying over into the next point. You have to be able to reset mentally, move on to the next point.
4-0-1.
Holy,
come on.
Holy, what hands.
Jeez.
From everybody there. Thought that point was over 2 or 3 times.
I know.
But just did not stop. Incredible.
5-0-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
great get and reach by George, but Just couldn't get it back in a fashion that
5-0-2.
was easy.
Extend their lead to 5.
Side out.
This drop will bring us to a side out. Nates and Cam, it is time to turn on their engines. They need to start scoring some points here before this game gets too far away from them.
Point.
There's one. Jinx again.
Spending too much time here today together.
1-5-1.
I want to see more energy out of Nates and Cam after points like that. Get fired up. Fantastic shot.
There you go.
You see him drop that wrist, the paddle face. Last time he hit that shot, he went crossbody on Tristan, high to the shoulder. This one, inside out, down the middle, lower. Great variation in his attacks.
2-5-1. Point.
There it is.
There it
There's
is.
the fire.
Yep.
Receivers.
And a great timeout from the other side. Tristan and George do not want to let them get momentum and just get fired up. Nates and Cam play extremely well when they have momentum and when they're fired up. We're going to take a short break along with these players, and we'll be right back with the rest of this game too after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here, game 2 of the gold medal match in the Pro Men's Doubles. Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit.
Got Nates to serve at 3-5.
3-5-1. Second snare.
Cam and Nate's ready for that speed up. Just not contacting it where they wanted. Send it a little bit deep. Nates and Cam looking for at least one more here on this side out.
Oh, that great return.
On the baseline. Must have been so close again. Oh. George. Unable to miss right now.
Yeah, that's just a fantastic point. He's feeling himself for sure.
Second serve.
Good effort from George. Unable to reset that off of just
5-3-2.
non-stop pressure.
Oh, unforced error from Tristan that time.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a lot of those in this game from Tristan or George.
3-5-1.
Jeez, that must have been so close.
Gets it back. Oh my God. Oh, they went
Is that ball in?
I
Oh
think
my
it
goodness,
was.
what a get from George.
3-5-2.
That's insanity.
Tracks down the lob. That ball hit nothing but lines that whole point. Cam, a little loose. That's where discipline becomes so important in these games.
5-3-1.
2 tough points in a row that you thought you should have won. Now you got a side out.
Second serve.
See both teams feeling a little bit of the pressure here as we're making our way to the halfway point of game 2. Couple errors coming up. What an incredible combo. George, speed up, counter, then counter again.
Tags Camden.
Gets out of the lock they were in at 5.
Point.
Through the legs of Tristan DeSalt. Tristan lucky he's 6'2". Lots of space underneath him to dodge that ball.
7-3-2.
Those long legs helped him that time.
Side out.
Got caught that time in the middle of the court. No man's land for Tristan.
Game nowhere near over. Camden and Nate's looking for some points here.
Come on.
George
Come
Rangelov.
on.
Unbelievable hands. 2 different times there, just stabs at it. Perfect reset.
Point.
Great dink from Nate's. Inside out. Draws out the error. Seems like making George miss right now is an impossible task. You got to use that point like that.
Oh.
What an overhead.
Oh, man.
Federer-esque. George over the top on the backhand side. Almost makes that ball land in the kitchen.
Makes Camden hit the deck, too.
7-4-1. Second serve.
Tristan's tried that a couple times now. Cam very ready for it every time with that scorpion.
Nate's trying to calm down Camden. Camden not really having any of it.
7-4-2.
And that's it's something that's so important that a lot of players make mistakes on is Camden just had an incredible counter, perfect read on the ball, and he's still upset with himself about a previous point or previous shot, something that he did maybe wrong in that point. You've got to focus on what you did right and move on.
4-7-1.
Don't let those things carry over to the next point. Fantastic.
Point.
See Nate's there trying to pump himself up, pump Camden up.
5-7-1.
They are closing the gap. assault. And that goes back to even last game. Tristan off the bounce on the forehand. He's gone 3 different locations on Camden. It makes it so difficult for Camden to set up and counter correctly when he has different options like that. Great decision making and variation from Tristan on the forehand speed up.
7-5-1. Second serve. Seven, 5-2.
Ooh, 2 errant drives from George. At a point like this in the game, even when you're somebody like George who has such an incredible drive, forcing your opponents to hit
5-7-1.
a shot off of one of your drops or a slower shot, making them create their own pace is sometimes such a great thing to do. Giving them a missed drive or a high third that they can put away in one shot just takes so much pressure off of them. And then they start building momentum like this. 6-7 here. Nates and Cam closing the gap even further. George and Tristan recommend maybe a timeout here.
Oh.
Second serve.
Show off the hops, George.
I like the idea from Nates, but
6-7-2.
over George right now, he's just playing so well this game. And he's such an athletic player. It's a difficult thing to lob him down the line. Oh. That ball hits the tape, goes long. We are tied at 7s here. Nates and Cam
7-7-2.
bring it back.
Oh, wow. That's a great get from George
That
over
one
there.
back. But look at the difference in body language when Nates misses a shot like that. He hasn't missed that shot in 6 months. Immediately high fives the partner, back to it, next point, moves on. That is exactly what you have to do. Forget about it. And offensive timeout from George and Tristan here. I like the play, and side effect of that, you make Nates think about that shot for the next minute. We are going to take a short break with these guys. We will be right back after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
7-7-1.
Welcome back. Oh my God, I absolutely love that. Camden and Nates are thrilled about that one. Puts the hand up, you know in their mind they're thinking, absolutely not sorry at all.
7-7-2.
I meant to do that.
Drop from George. Even though it was a little high, you force Cam to hit a shot and generate his own pace. I like it. Just need to get the drop a little lower. Wow, George Jumps, reaches up for it, gets pretty clean contact, just deep.
8-7-1.
Camden and Nates take their first lead of this game.
Second serve.
8-7.
8-7-2.
George and Tristan switching sides, opting to not stack this point. Incredible play from George on the right-hand side. Very consistent on the dinks. Had a middle ball, was thinking about an ATP, decided to dink, and capitalizes on a much better ball.
Second serve.
There's that fine line between attacking, being aggressive, playing safe. Smart attack from Camden. Had a relatively high ball. If he hits that hard, it is going to be above the hip on George or Tristan. And if they are sitting on that counter, point over. Opts for the off pace, gets the ball low,
8-7-1.
gets a high ball from George and puts it away.
Second serve.
There we go, Tristan firing up George a little bit after that good point.
8-7-2.
Great hands.
Oh,
fantastic save from Nates.
Got his body out of the way. He said saved it in, and then Camden put it away.
Nates and Cam up 9-7, looking to close out game 2 and send us to a tiebreaker. Back in the point, and they've done it.
Wow.
Down to 10.
What a
Great
point.
defense. Nate's in the middle of that. Stabs at one of George's overheads.
10-7-2.
Game point number 1.
Side out.
That's a side out.
Saved it.
Sigh of relief from Tristan and George, but still have some work to do in this game.
7-10-1. Second serve.
Love the confidence on that return and that put away from Camden and Nates. See the racket head speed, staying quick, trusting their shots. Tristan lobs, it's in.
Oh,
Great decision. Has not hit that shot in this match. Brings it out.
8-10-2.
Down by 2. Great hands. Oh my
Come
goodness
on.
gracious. What a point.
wow.
George is playing lights out right now.
He's out of his mind. This is insane.
2
his
of 3
level.
incredible saves. Gets back to neutral, and then the second he gets a slightly high ball, right onto offense.
Cut the deficit to 1. Oh, wow.
And we are tied at 10s in game 2.
Now it's George and Tristan just 2 points away from a gold medal.
I think Nate and Cam have a timeout here. For sure used it.
Oh.
What? Nate's lobs George again for the 4th time. This time George lets it bounce. Lands inside. And Cam able to finish it off of that. Side out 10-10. Nate's and Cam looking to close this out. Close.
Oh.
Tristan. That's one of the ones where he felt like he should have sped up the one before. Now it's in his mind. The next one he gets, he tries to speed up, but it's probably not the right ball. Game point, 2 or 3 for Nate's and Cam.
Oh, just long.
Back. 11-10-2. Lucky save there.
11-10-2.
Oh, there it is.
And Cam, do it. 12-10. We are heading to a game 3 in our gold medal match. Incredible comeback down early in that game. Fought hard. Nate's kept Camden locked in and played extremely well himself. We are going to take a break and come back to watch game 3 of this gold medal match at Florida Pro-Am Circuit, Lakeland. The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Welcome back, everybody, to our gold medal match of the men's pro doubles at the Florida Pro-Am Circuit Lakeland stop, presented by 1-800-AskDave.com. Big shout out to our broadcast partners in Selkirk TV, Pickle TV. Anybody watching on those platforms, thank you for tuning in. Another big shout out to our partners, Parkview, Duper, Dwell Pickleball. We are here in the Game 3 of the gold medal match between Camden Bradstreet and Nate Sitar versus Tristan Dassault and George Rangelov. All I'm saying, I predicted it. I might have been wrong.
Yeah,
in
you
how
got,
we
you
got
got
here.
the games wrong.
Might have been wrong in how we got here, but I would have put my money on this going to 3.
Yeah.
Let's play.
Oh, man.
Starting it off in classic pickleball fashion with a net cord winner.
That's got to feel good to start off Game 3. Oh, gets it back. Come on.
Camden ready for that. See that energy after the
Fire
great
up.
counter. Tristan trying for the down the middle, but Camden just so ready for it. What a shot, Tristan.
Over the head of Nate.
Yep, goes for the slightly off speed, gives it a ton of spin, dips well in the court. Oh, and George makes it. Camden with his classic drop shot. George, lightning fast, gets there and goes around the post.
All the way from the baseline.
That might be the shot of this gold medal match.
Another great shot.
Yep, Tristan testing Camden down the line again, bringing out a different shot, but Camden ready for it. Such high level thinking. And he does it again!
Again! Come on.
Tristan with the same shot. It is so difficult to speed that ball up and take the pace off, keep it in. Just trusting that your opponent is not going to rip that ball back down your throat. Incredible shot. You're tied at 2s.
Side out.
Camden, great reflexes. Gets that ball off the tape.
2-2-1.
Oh, good pressure. This is not our last match of the day. If you're watching, we have bronze medal coming up right after this, along with some more amateur games after that. So don't go anywhere. Camden and Nate's get to 3. George. Oh,
come on.
Goodness. That was incredible. George stabs at that backhand, goes off the court, comes back, and rips an overhead.
Ken did everything he possibly could to keep that point alive, but no use.
Same guy, as they say. back on the right side here.
Side out.
Tristan, very animated after that missed dink.
You can see
at
the
this
frustration.
level, yeah, they do not like missing dinks.
3, 2, 1. Second serve.
George, good pressure there.
3, 2, 2. Side out.
Just unable to get it back. Good defense initially from Camden, beginning of that point, but then just too much.
Yep.
2, 3, 1.
Tristan back to serve. Great leave. Cam attacks that ball very smartly, ready for the combo.
All women's 3-5 to the check-in area.
Cam is so delicate with those drop shots.
So impressive what he can do. You think it's coming back at you at the baseline, and then it just barely gets over the net.
Yep. Goes for the lob again on George. On the other side this time, wind going the opposite direction. George able to get it. Missed return. Haven't seen an error like that in a little bit here. Nerves of game 3 maybe creeping in. Great shot. I think one of the best ways to tell if somebody's nervous or not is how smooth and controlled their drops look. You saw Camden on the last point, just looked so under control, moved through his drop well. Tristan to George down by 2.
2, 5, 1.
Soon to be 3.
Second
Oh.
serve.
First missed serve we've seen in a while from either side.
Indeed.
2, 5, 2.
Gotta shake it off, move on. Still a lot of game to play. Great return.
Side out.
Lobs are not working well, super well for either side.
Too much athleticism on the court. I mean, look at that.
5, 2, 1. Point, timeout, Shenzhen, 6 to 1, 1 minute.
A little ambitious there, just kind of an unnecessary shot. Camden and Nates were both at least 4 or 5 feet off of the kitchen line. Even if you make that shot, it's most likely coming back. That's going to bring us to our side switch of game 3 here. 6-2, Camden and Nates in the lead. We're going to take a short break with them, and we will be back.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here, game 3 of the gold medal match, pro men's doubles at the Pro-Am circuit. Stop 2.
Second serve.
Play through lets here. USAP rules on that serve.
Oh.
Another one from Tristan, just maybe a little too aggressive. A lot of times when players feel some of the pressure, they start speeding up more than they need to. I think they tried calling that ball out.
I think the referee's saying George called it late. He gets the call.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think the ball was a little short, but you do need to call it.
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely didn't have much time in between the ball hitting his paddle. You got to still go for it and play in case it's in. Another one from Tristan and George, just a little ambitious. They've been dinking very well this game. Stick to it, wait for the right ball to attack. Great pressure from Cam and Nate's. The scoreboard should not change your strategy and does not change the percentages and the margins in this game.
7-2-1.
Oh, man.
Tristan.
Everyone thought that point was over when they hit the net.
Yep. You notice Tristan, he changes that grip on his backhand right before he hits the flick. It's such a subtle thing to notice. It's so difficult when you're playing against him. Tristan back to that same spot. It's not working on Cam. He's got to stay disciplined and pick a different spot. He's gone through the middle the last 2 or 3 speed ups from that spot.
Side out.
Great job from George. Capitalizes on a high dink. Earns them the side out.
They needed that. Gonna need a few points here too. Can't go empty when you're down 8-2. It's a great shot down the line.
3 drives in a row from George and Tristan. Lead down to 5.
Second serve.
Speed ups from Tristan haven't been there in this game.
Yeah. Just not the right ball to attack on that one.
Number 4, Giacomo and Michael against CJ and Peter. Forward number 4.
Great hands from Tristan. See again an Ernie attempt from Camden. He hit a good shot, but Tristan just lightning fast. Gets the ball back.
Side out.
Energy coming out of Camden and Nate's. Still up by 4. Want to close this as fast as possible. You see Cam, hard to even tell he hit a tomahawk there. It looks so natural for him. See, he turns this paddle, hits it with the side he hits a forehand with. Great shot.
9-4-1.
Good timeout. Need to slow this down. Don't want them getting to 10. Tristan and George have to pull something out here. We're going to take a short break along with them and be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
Receivers 1, service 2.
Welcome
Time
back.
in. 9-4-1.
Nate's and Cam looking to get to 10. Good timeout call from George and Tristan. Win that point.
9-4-2.
Oh.
Big error from Tristan. That will bring us to our first championship point for Nate's and Camden. Can they convert?
Oh.
George with backhand overhead saves it. Down by 6. George and Tristan with a big hill to climb. Oh, they keep trying to go down that middle, but Camden is just sitting there. Gotta try something else.
Great job by George to get up to the kitchen. It took him 5 shots to get there, but couldn't finish it off in the end, as you said.
Another great little combination from Cam and Nate's. Immediate side out.
10-4-1.
Championship point, number 2. 3, excuse me.
Second serve. Ten, 4-2. Side out.
That serve just deep. They live to see another side out.
4-10-1. Second serve.
Tristan upset with himself.
to the line. Oh, trickles over. Back to dinking. Again,
Wow.
the same spot.
What a fantastic
you
point.
can see Cam, he sets up for the forehand before he even hits the ball.
10-4-1. Second serve.
That one. Close. Match point. Championship point number 6.
10-4-2.
Can they survive? That ball called wide.
Point game match.
And that's it.
Oh.
That is going to be it for the pro men's doubles final. Camden and Nates take it 11-4 in the third against Tristan Dassault and George Rangeloff. Incredible, incredible playing from all the guys out there. We are going to talk to Camden and Nates about that win right after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Does it help to stand?
Here at Lone Palm, stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. The winners, the gold medal winners of the pro men's doubles, Nates and Camden. Great job, guys. How'd you guys pull that out against a very tough opponent?
It was tough one. Like first game and a half, they were crushing us. They're a very good driving team, so we kind of adjusted our strategy, play a little bit slower, and luckily it went our way after that.
Yeah, for sure. And Camden, you said you were just on the floor cramping up a little bit in that last game. Did that affect you at all while you were playing?
A little at the end. Luckily, not too much. It was, yeah, started right at the end.
Yeah, and you guys were able to finish it off pretty quickly when you got that advantage in the end. What did you see at that last point? It was a really close call on the side.
I mean, I saw it just out. I thought the ATP was there anyway. Yeah, kind of letting my partner call it. I hate calling out balls.
And Nate, you're hitting some incredible shots. Both of you guys were. I mean, so was George. It's just such high-level play here in the Pro-Am circuit. What's kind of like the level of play that you see here among these pros?
No, it's fun, especially seeing like guys like Camden, George, Tristan. That's gonna be future stars of the pickleball. So for me, it's a pleasure to be around them and to hang with them, and also being in this amazing facility. Like I had a privilege to play for the Lakeland. It's amazing community, amazing club. So it's amazing Saturday for me. So can't complain.
Yep. And we got stop 3 coming up in Miami at the end of January. You guys teaming up again to take home the next title?
We'll see. We'll definitely talk about it. Yeah.
All right. Great job, guys. The gold medal winners of the pro men's doubles will have the bronze medal match coming up right after this.
back here at the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Lone Palm in Lakeland, stop 2. We just saw the gold medal match of the pro men's doubles. Nate Sitar, Camden Bradstreet taking home the gold. And that $700 prize. Next up, or the $750, sorry. Next up, we'll have the bronze medal match. Should be a fun one. I'm joined here by Varun Ganti. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. This is going to be a Broadway tussle. We got a little St. Pete battle with Cousins and Patricio and versus Evan and Jameer. We have 2 players that have been playing with each other for the last year and a half. You know, their win percentage probably around 95%. They're at the top of the leaderboard of the All Florida Pro-Am circuit. So took a tough 3-set loss to Camden and Nate's, the champions. But we'll see a battle here in the next 15 to 20 seconds.
Yeah, that was a very fun semifinal match between Dan and with Dan against Camden and Nate's, and then we just saw them take home the gold. So not a bad team to lose against, but they were able to take home the gold in St. Pete a couple weeks ago. So trying to medal for the 2nd straight stop here in the Pro-Am circuit. As we see Jameer and Evan warming up here. If you're wondering what you're watching here, if you're just tuning in to us, this is the Florida Pro-Am circuit. It's powered by 1-800-AskDave.com. As you see on the screen, it's where charity and community meet competition. Just a fantastic platform for players all around the state of Florida, amateurs and professionals are trying to get into tournament play and win a little bit of money in the process. Always guaranteed prize money involved at the Pro-Am circuit stops.
What a beautiful Saturday to do so.
Yeah, we got a little rain earlier. It cut your game, your calling short earlier, but you're back now.
For a good cause, a good day.
You'll take a look at the upcoming stops in the Pro-Am circuit. The end of January will be in Miami. Then in March, back to the center of the state, March 13th to the 15th in Orlando. And then we head north to Jacksonville at the beginning of April. You can follow everything going on with All Florida Pickleball and all of our events at All Florida Pickleball on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You can look us up there or scan those QR codes on your screen to follow us on all those social media platforms. What are you looking forward to in this bronze medal match?
So some of the key takeaways I have here is going to be Dan's middle drive is going to dictate how Patricio and Dan get up to the kitchen line. And then the head-to-head matchup straight up is going to be Jameer versus Patricio. And Patricio has some of the heaviest hands in the area, but Jameer's speed up off the bounce dictates a lot of their points. So we're going to see that head-to-head matchup, and then Patricio's going to stay steady in that dink rally with Evan. He doesn't miss very many balls, doesn't do anything flashy. So it's that head-to-head battle. It's going to be like a boxing match, Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao style. You know, we're going to see attacks and we're going to see defense. Some of the key takeaways.
Yeah, I like that comparison. Power and finesse, both on display, full force here in this bronze medal match of the pro men's doubles. Don't forget, this isn't our final match today. We'll have some amateur play coming up after this, so thank you for tuning in to us. If you're on Selkirk TV or Pickle TV or on the All Florida Pickleball YouTube or Facebook Thanks for tuning in. It's been a fun day. Whole lot of action. A little bit of a rain delay in the middle of it, but we made it out. It's turned out to be a really nice afternoon into the evening here in Lakeland at the beautiful Lone Palm Country Club. Referee getting everybody set. At the top of your screen, it's Dan and Patricio, and at the bottom, it's Jameer and Evan. Dan in the green shirt, Patricio in the pink. Patricio just walked out, so they'll get a second to warm up here.
It's a long bathroom break.
It's been a while since they played.
Yeah, I saw him taking a nap over there earlier. Fully rested.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully not rusty.
Patricio has a very strong ping pong background. Played for the Peruvian national team. So you could see a little bit of an unconventional style, but the guy's solid. He gets to every ball. Counters very well. Not going to beat you with flashiness, but will do a lot of the little things. Very consistent.
Yeah, with that ping pong comes with fantastic hands. It's so quick, you got to be in ping pong just like pickleball when you're up at the net.
Dan with the tennis background, so the combination kind of, fits like a yin and yang.
Yeah, it works really well. You could hear it from Dan a lot of the time. Lets out those tennis-like grunts when he's hitting that big lefty forehand.
It's going to be a loud match with Evan and Dan. A lot of chirping.
For sure. A lot of emotion on display, always.
Something to notice about Evan's game is he moves very well. So he stays around that kitchen line, always taking an extra step, holding his dinks. So we're going to see what he could do with off the bounce, what he can create. And then we know what Jameer's going to give us. He's going to give us power, big serve, big return. It's going to be an interesting match. Could go the distance.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if we get a third game out of this. It's going to be a best of 3 to 11 for the bronze medal and for a little bit of prize money as well. As we said before, Dan and Patricio trying to get their second straight medal on the Florida Pro-Am circuit after they won gold in St. Pete a couple weeks ago. There we go. We're getting set to go. It'll be Jameer and Evan on the bottom of your screen. Dan and Patricio at the top. As Dan will serve first, he'll pick the ball. The big lefty.
Zero, zero,
15 seconds. Game 1, time in. 0-0-2.
Here we go.
Point.
That's a way to start the match.
Gotta love a first point bag.
That's what Dan does.
1-0-2. Side out.
There's those quick hands from Jameer. See it on display right away.
Curious to see if they're going to switch every time or stay on some of them with Jameer's big serve.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Talk about a commentator's jinx there, huh?
We might have to
0-1-2.
wait a little bit to see if they will. Great Ernie defense there. Evan went for it.
I think this match you're going to see Dan moving into that inside-out forehand on the dinking. Last time he got caught a little bit on that backhand side.
1-0-1. Second serve. 1-0-2.
There's that counter.
Point.
He sits so backhand and it comes faster than it comes. Wow.
2-0-2.
He said it before the match. He loves those counters. Oh.
Point.
Court number 11, David and Steve against Udo and Tim.
3-0-2.
3 quick points for Dan and Patricio.
Keith and Greg against Steven and Walter. Court number 10, Keith and Greg.
Wow.
Point.
His ability to speed up from transition zone is just unbelievable. He gets so low to the ground and whips the ball.
4-0-2.
Great
Point.
leave. You know, you could tell he wanted to hit that.
Timeout receivers. 5-0-2.
It's a good timeout there. For a quick, going down 5-0 pretty quick. We'll be right back after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for all Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
Back here, 5-0 in the bronze medal match for Dan and Patricio.
Side out.
Something that Evan and Jameer should start looking into is to start poaching that third shot drive from Dan, whoever's in that middle ball. Neutralize that ball and get Dan moving in that fifth shot.
Zero 5-1. Point.
That's a great drop from the baseline from Evan. Just gets it over the net. Dan tried to take it out of the air, but
1-5-1.
couldn't do it. First point.
Wow.
Oh, hit him.
Bag.
Good truth telling that time from Dan. Called it on himself that it hit his chest. They get 2 straight points to Jameer and Evan.
Good speed up by
Second
Patricio.
serve.
It's a little off-speed speed up. We see Jameer sitting heavy counter. So the off-speed kind of gets in that middle, sails long.
2-5-2. Point.
What a point from both sides.
That's what I like to call backyard pickleball there. Crescent Lake pickleball.
3-5-2. Point.
Jameer and Evan making a little run here.
Yeah, they're down 5-0. Took a timeout. Now they've crawled back 4-5.
4-5-2. Side out.
Oh. Evan disappointed by that one. Thought it was in. Dan called it out just
5-4-1.
out of the baseline. Ooh.
Second serve.
There's that counter again from Patricio, but that time just cooked it a little too much.
5-4-2. Point.
Jameer sitting heavy on that counter. Dan gets away with one.
Jameer upset with himself after that point.
6-4-2. Side out.
There you go, some confidence from Evan to Jameer. A yes partner.
Evan looks locked in over there.
4-6-1. Second serve.
So much spin on that return from Dan. Evan tried to get around it, but then it left that space open in the middle.
Side out.
There's the come on, man.
And now it's Dan the one fired up.
The signature come on, man.
6-4-1. Second serve.
Grunts are coming out too.
Dan should look to drop that ball now. He's missed a couple drives.
6-4-2.
Get up to the kitchen.
Point.
There's that ping pong flick from Patricio. Any ball that's left above his waist, he is putting that away.
You'd be a good coach.
7-4-2.
Dan dropped it on that third shot, and they won the point.
There's another drop. He's looking to slow it down, and then just get up to the line. That's all. That's all it takes in this game. It's a simple game. Just
8-4-2.
stick with the fundamentals.
Alrighty, can I get all men's 4-0, 49 and under to the check-in area? All men's doubles 4-0, 49 and under to the check-in area.
Wow.
Side out.
That's a great point all around. Good hands. But Jameer just that little bit better.
Second serve.
One of the most underrated skills in pickleball is that right there, leaving an out ball. Not hitting the ball.
Hard to do.
For a 2.
Oh,
Side out.
just out off the net cord.
8-4-1.
Good little off speed from Evan. Get Patricio moving.
Caught him in the transition zone that time.
4-2.
Good lead by
Side
Dan
out.
again.
I think it landed in.
What was that?
Oh, he called it out. She said side
I
out.
didn't hear the out call. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Point.
There you go.
9-4-2.
Michael and Zach, court number 6. Michael and Zach, court number 6.
Point.
Anything left up in that middle with the lefty-righty combo just gets put away.
Gives Dan and Patricio the first game point of this game 1. Trying to secure a bronze medal. 10-4. Oh, just out.
Side out.
Good athleticism that time from both teams, but
4-10-1.
good leave by Jameer in the end.
Second serve.
Ooh, oh, just barely out.
Yeah.
Good speed up though. I think they got to go more into the slow game and then find the high ball and attack.
4-10-2. Side out.
Whiffs on that one.
I told you that Dan's going to look more into that inside-out forehand. Camden and Nate's got it to his backhand a lot.
10-4-1.
Oh,
Point game,
man.
11-4. Timeout, change hands.
That's a great point from Dan. Able to get back on the impressive drop by Evan, but then the quick hands on the back of it. Puts it away to secure game 1. We'll be back with game 2 right after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for All Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
Back here for game 2 of the bronze medal match of pro men's doubles. Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit, presented by 1-800-ASK Dave.
Game 2, time in.
Dan
0-0-2.
on the return here.
one thing I noticed a little different there is that Jameer and Evan started taking balls out the air.
1-0-2.
What a ball by Dan.
Side out.
Yeah, that deep dink worked well
0-1-1.
for him. Dan and Patricio won the first game. They're trying to close it out and take home a bronze medal.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out.
Couple quick points there as Evan and Jameer get the side out.
1-0-1.
Wow.
Second serve.
What a fantastic point that was.
Dan really is disguising that inside-out forehand. Looks like he's going to speed up, then he dinks.
1-0-2. Side out.
You have to be wary of that speed up from Dan because he hits the ball so hard, especially on that inside out with the big lefty forehand.
0-1-1.
Keeps you on your toes. Ooh.
Second serve.
I like that speed up by Jameer, going at his body as he's coming in. Good shot.
0-1-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Couple big side outs here. I think this is going to be a game of endurance.
Yeah, still just 1-0.
1-0-1.
Wow.
Oh, man.
He sees the ball so much slower than everyone else because of the ping pong. Look, he says it comes in like a 3 times slower than a ping pong ball.
Oh. Again.
Good.
Oh, man. Just in the end, but great defense on those first two from Jameer.
I think we're going to start seeing a revolution of ping pong players taking over this sport.
0-1-1.
As the game grows, brings in all types of athletes.
Second serve.
Good job from Evan to keep that pressure back with those rolls.
0-1-2.
Wow, another side out. It's gonna be a 45-minute game here. We love free pickleball though.
Oh yeah.
1-0-1. Yeah.
Oh, a switch up.
1-0-1.
That cord, the friend of Dan and Patricio that time.
Evan loves doing a little bit of flashy speed ups, and sometimes these guys are just on top of all that. Good try, Evan.
1-0-2. Side out.
Another one.
Another one. Let's see who's going to get on the board first.
I think Jameer and Evan got the first point of the game on the first point, and nobody scored since. There we go.
Hold on.
1-1-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
that's not one you see him miss very often.
One, 1-2.
Emotion from Evan there.
I think they wanted to switch up Evan in front of Patricio to get that exact shot. Seems to work out. See what they do here. Back Evan on the left.
1-1-1.
Oh,
Point.
Good ball by Jameer.
yeah, that's a tough return on the overhead from Dan, but got it back nicely.
2-1-1. Second serve.
That won't work with Dan's forehand in the middle.
2-1-2.
Wow.
Oh, he got to it.
Good hands
Try
by
out.
Patricio again. Just able to really whip that ball from his backhand side.
Still a low scoring battle. Just 2-1 or 1-2.
1-2-1.
Gets
Second
the
serve.
Ernie.
I want to see Dan look to that inside out forehand again. Evan, they're picking apart that backhand right now. So let's see what happens here.
1-2-2. Side out.
A lot of side outs here early on. No one can really get grooving on their thirds. See what happens here if they can go on a little run.
2-1-1.
What a point.
Second serve.
Something that I want to point out to everyone watching is look how Evan is driving out of defense. A lot of times we're taught to drop and reset. He's just driving the ball, little 50% drive, 50% drive, and then waiting for that good shot to get up to the line. But, you know, Dan does a great job of staying resilient at the net and keeps them back.
2-1-2. Point.
There you go. Finally, another point on the board for Jameer and Evan. I feel like whatever team can rattle off maybe 3 straight will have a big advantage in this game.
Ooh.
Side out.
Good thinking from the boys.
It was a good idea from Evan, trying to take it out of the air, just missed it a little bit.
1-3-1. Second serve.
You don't really see Patricio pulling that type of speed up. Usually he stays in that dink battle a little longer.
Everyone's very ready for it. You could see Patricio made it a little obvious that he was going to speed it up when he got around it on the inside out.
Side out.
Fatigue could be catching up to these guys. It's been a long day, so let's see what happens here. It's going to be a long match.
And neither team has called a timeout yet.
3-1-1.
But it is still just 3-1.
Second serve.
There's the signature. Come on.
Brought it out in the last game, and they won it. Dan trying to fire him and Patricio up again.
Three, 1-2.
Wow.
Side out.
Too good.
I like to see Dan take a little bit more of the middle here.
Timeout, servers. 1-3-1.
There they go. They call the first timeout of this game, too. We'll take one with them. Be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
15 seconds remaining timeout. Servers 1, receivers 2.
Back here, game 2 of the bronze medal match. Pro men's doubles and the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Stop 2 in Lakeland. At Lone Palm, it's Dan and Patricio against Jameer and Evan. Dan and Patricio took game 1. Now Jameer and Evan are up 3-1 and a lengthy game 2 thus far.
Point.
Timeout comes to look to benefit them. Patricio looks a little banged up, so let's see what they can do here to get out of this 2-3.
2-3-1. Second serve.
Missing the third. Not what you want to do.
2-3-2. Side out.
Lands in off the net cord.
Jameer's going to look to speed up off the bounce, I think, a little bit more on that left side.
3-2-1. Second serve.
It's a big miss. It looks like Jameer's playing the left side now, so see what he can do over there.
Yeah, that
3-2-2.
worked well for them earlier in the game when Evan got the point across from Patricio.
Side out.
Not that time.
Two, 3-1. Point.
That big forehand from Dan in the middle is causing them a lot of problems. I want to see Jameer be a little bit more aggressive.
3-3-1. Point.
There's that come on again from Dan.
The signature. I think we're going to see a switch here from Evan to get Evan on the left side to get dink with Patricio.
Probably would be a smart move. They're not changing up just yet, though.
4-3-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
just reacted. His hands moved before his brain could tell him, don't hit it.
4-3-2.
Ooh. Jameer with the big speed up in transition zone. We got a ball game here.
Yes, we do. This is game 2 of the bronze medal match.
3-4-1.
Dan and Patricio took game 1.
Second serve. Three, 4-2. Side out.
Another side out without any points for Jameer and Evan.
I think we're going to see a big run here.
4-3-1.
Lands just out.
Dan's looking over here and looking at that inside out forehand. Keeps hitting backhand.
5-3-1.
2-point advantage now. Ah, those counters, man. It's just so hard to deal with.
He's able to take that ball across your body, which is...
Timeout, receivers. 6-3-1, 1 minute.
Yeah, it's a very tough thing to battle back from, but Dan and Patricio, a 3-point lead, trying to close out the bronze medal. We'll have the rest right after this.
Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
The official store for All Florida Pro League apparel is live at custompickle.com. You can get customized official team jerseys from your favorite teams or players from the All Florida Pro League. Use code 20AFPL25 for a discount exclusive this weekend.
Back here, game 2 of the bronze medal match. Dan and Patricio trying to medal for the second time in a row in the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Presented by 1-800-ASK Dave.
Time in.
They're up 6-3 on serve.
6-3-1. Second serve.
Good timeout for Jameer and Evan.
6-3-2. Point.
Looking to dink in that middle, giving Evan problems right now. He looks a little tired, but we'll see if they can make another run.
7-3-2.
Oh, it was there for Jameer on the overhead. Couldn't take advantage. Now Dan and Patricio just 3 points away from a bronze medal. Up by 5. They've won 4 straight here on this serve.
Patricio's hands just a little faster than Evan's there, but Evan, I think that was a good speed up. Just didn't put enough juice on it. Have to be able to put balls away at this level.
9-3 now.
Got 3. 9-3-2.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's just so good.
I do like that look by Jameer, though. Be a little aggressive.
There we go. Match point. Bronze medal point. Number 1.
Side out.
Ooh.
They get the side out.
See what they can do here.
3-10-1.
Need a big run. Oh, miscommunication.
looks like the 8-hour day's hitting everyone here.
That's for sure.
Side out.
Just goes out. I'll have at least 2 more match points here.
It really does come to show how much physicality these pro pickleball players have.
Second serve.
I thought he was going to call that ball on the sideline out, but doesn't, and Jameer and Evan get the point.
10-3-2.
There it is.
Game match, 11-3.
That'll do it. 11-3, Dan and Patricio. They win it, and they take home the bronze medal here at Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit. After this, we'll be right back.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount. Experience the future of pickleball with PB Vision Analytics. Record and upload your matches and let AI break down every stat, every rally, every shot. Want to see how you played or tag a friend in that highlight moment? PB Vision makes it easy to share your game with the world. It's smart, simple, and powerful. The official stat provider of all Florida pickleball. Check out PB Vision today by scanning the QR code on your screen.
Do you have a score sheet for the next game? He's got it. Yep.
I'm with the bronze medal winners of the pro men's doubles, Dan and Patricio. Great job. It's been such a long day. You got here real early this morning, and now here we are into the late afternoon. Dealt with a rain delay. How'd you guys pull it out to medal here for a second straight time?
Yeah, good long day, just good fighting. Semis feels like 10 hours ago, but that was a good battle. And then we pushed through in the back draw. That was a closer match here at the end, than it looked like. But yeah, we got going and pushed through that second game, and Pato picked me up, getting his hands going. I feel like that made the difference. From 4-3, we were able to extend and get some hands battles going. So good finish to the day.
Yeah, for sure. And Patricia, we were talking about earlier your table tennis background and how that's helped you playing pickleball. I mean, you could tell with the hands and the counters, you're really good with those.
Yes, definitely. It's been a long day, but fortunately at the end there was some good hands battles. Good thirds from both of us that allowed us to come into the kitchen and just fortunately have good scores in our favor. So it was good matches that we played today, and we did our best, and we'll look forward for the next event as well.
And speaking of that next event in Miami at the end of January, you guys won gold in the first stop, bronze now. Another medal coming up in stop 3 for you too?
Yeah, we'll see. It's definitely an exciting series. I think these are really good events. So yeah, happy with the first 2 stops and look forward to the rest of the series. I hope some more good teams keep coming out. There's a lot of guys in the area that could be getting after it in these. So hopefully the fields keep growing and we get some quality for the rest of the series.
All right, congrats, guys. We'll be right back with a little bit of amateur action here on Championship Court right after this. Back here, stop 2 of the Pro-Am, or the Florida Pro-Am circuit. Got some women's 4-0 action, the gold medal match in the women's 4-0.
Point. One, 0-2. Side out.
This is a 1 game to 15.
0-1-1.
For the gold medal.
Point.
You got Liliana and Ashley at the top. Liliana in the pink, Ashley in the blue. And then the black on black shirts and shorts on the bottom. That's Ashley, another Ashley, and Maggie. Ashley in the visor. Oh, good hands that time from both sides. Ashley able to put it away.
Ashley Ulmer, that is.
Yep, here at the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, powered by 1-800-AskDave.com. We have pro divisions, but we also have tons of amateur divisions all the way from 3-0 up to 4-5 plus. For singles, gender doubles, mixed doubles. As Hugh said, women's 4-0 gold medal match here, 1-15. Another point going the way of Ashley and Liliana.
3-1-2.
Taking an early lead, 3-1. We're still playing.
Oh, man, what a point that was.
Great hands. Just
The overhead from Ashley, and then a little bit of miscommunication on who was trying to get it at the baseline, but good point all around.
4-1-2. Side out.
that ball in. The forehand speed up cross court off the bounce from Ashley. Brings us to a side out down 1-4.
1-4-1. Second serve.
Great cross body put away that time from Liliana.
1-4-2.
I believe Ashley's in the pink. Liliana in the blue. Too many Ashleys on the court.
Yeah, a couple Ashleys. Sorry about that. I do apologize.
Another great hand battle. Back to dinking. Oh,
wow.
Side out.
That's a high level point right there.
Ashley goes for the speed up, but leaves her side of the court a little bit open. Liliana ready for the counter. It's incredible to see the level of play at
4-1-1.
in all divisions of the sport, just raising every week. Had a hand battle in that point, then a reset, back to dinking, then another speed up. Kind of stuff you only saw in high level play years ago, but these players just getting better and better.
Oh, good.
Side out.
Just out.
That ball called just wide, I believe it was.
Yep. Good lead
1-4-1.
from Ashley.
1-4. Have our
Second serve.
fantastic USAP certified ref, Diane, officiating this match.
1-4-2.
Oh,
Great dink behind
Side
Ashley
out.
there.
yeah, great spot. Gets the side out, still up 4-1.
4-1-1. Point.
You don't see a lot of amateurs stack, but this team of Ashley and Maggie are doing so.
5-1-1. Second serve.
Nice put away by Ashley on the close side. Ashley in the pink,
5-1-2.
Liliana playing very solid, very smart pickleball here. Again,
Point.
pushes it really out wide with that dink. Brings it to 6.
6-1-2.
Great hands.
Good leave is what those partners will say to each other. Ashley potentially trying to hit that ball, but misses it, and it goes long. Great hand battle.
She definitely tried to do that.
7-1-2.
Give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Call it a great leave.
Side out.
Side out there, Ashley and Maggie. Want to rack up a couple of points here.
1-7-1.
Close the gap if they can.
Oh,
It's
great
in.
lob. Oh, man.
Point.
Left. Ashley said, you got it. Liliana said, you got it.
That's a fantastic lob from the baseline. That's really hard to do.
2-7-1.
Right on that back line.
Point.
There's a couple. I'd like to see them try to get to 5 maybe before the side switch.
3-7-1.
Another
Lob is in.
fantastic lob.
Oh,
Oh,
goes for
man.
the down the line. Potentially had Ashley moving the wrong way, but just not able to make that shot.
3-7-2.
Another opportunity to score a point here.
Oh, wow.
And a third shot winner through the middle. Fantastic shot from Ashley.
That's some incredible dip on that one. Great spin. Up to 4.
Four, 7-2.
Oh, wow,
man.
what a point. 6 overheads later from Ashley. Gets it done. Ashley, a former volleyball player out of LSU. Very high level volleyball
7-4-1.
player. That's where you see those overheads coming from.
Point. Timeout. Changes. 8-4-1. 1 minute.
That'll bring us to our side switch here in our game to 15. We are going to take a break with these players and be back right after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
We are back. Some more action from our 4-0 women's doubles gold.
Second serve.
That ball called wide. Brings us to 8-4-2. This division is also part of the Florida Pro-Am circuit.
8-4-2.
This is the AM circuit part of this event. Great shot.
Side out.
They're looking like pros right now.
Very true. These hand battles, points going from offense to offense again.
4-8-1.
You can see why women's doubles is so exciting to watch. Just deep on
Second
that one.
serve.
Good call from the ref there. The foot fault and serve. Gets Ashley and Liliana the side out.
8-4-1. Second serve.
First miss serve we've seen.
Eight, 4-2.
Maggie just sitting heavy on the forehand middle, ready for that attack and the one afterwards. Great anticipation.
Side out.
Brings us to 4-8.
4-8-1. Point.
Closing that gap. They were down big, but now just down 3.
5-8-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
just out.
Two.
Oh. Yeah, she's on the ground. It is a
point.
Huh?
Huh? Well,
believe.
did that ball bounce? Oh. All right. I wasn't sure. That's what I originally called it. Side out. The ball didn't bounce.
Figuring out what happened here.
Yeah, so they do call the foot fault.
Yes.
She landed in the kitchen on that volley.
You went.
Yeah. Diane explaining to the players there. Maggie may have hit the ball before she went into the kitchen, but her momentum carried her into it, and she volleyed the ball,
You have 5.
which is a fault. So that is a loss of point for them. Side out.
Great point nonetheless.
8-5-1.
Good effort. Back to tinking again. Oh, and down
wow.
the middle. Fantastic point. Off of 8 are Ashley and Liliana.
Point.
Here you see them taking advantage of that stack. Ashley running across the court, unable to get to that
10-5-1.
drive.
Oh, man. Perfectly placed.
On a run here. I'd love to see a timeout, something you do not see much at some of the 3-5, 4-0, 4-5 levels is players taking timeouts. So used to the game just never stopping.
11-5-1.
Great hold from Ashley. Gets the pop-up dink. Drops the paddle face, waits for it, fades it down the line. Maggie expecting it to her forehand. 12-5 there.
12-5-1.
Getting closer and closer to that 15 mark and a gold medal.
Second serve. Two. Side out.
Couple good holds in a row from Ashley and Maggie.
See if they can start chipping away at this lead.
Got to make a little bit of a run here.
5-12-1.
Oh, down the middle. Great defense on that lob. It was going in.
Point.
There they go, get on the board.
6-12-2.
Still going. Wow, what a point. All around. Great hands, great speed.
7-12-2.
Makes it 7-12. Couple points now for Ashley and Maggie.
Point.
A good lob, 3 in a row now.
Here we go. Jennifer and Christy. Where are you? Come on, Jennifer, Christy.
8-12-2.
8-12 now. Oh, man. Good effort by Maggie, but just a bit too far. And Ashley and Liliana get the side out. Trying to put this gold medal to bed. Good defensive volley that time from Liliana, and they get the point. Now down.
13-8-1.
Now just 2 points away, 13-8.
Point.
Make it 1 point. Championship point number 1, but before that, a timeout. A good call from Ashley and Maggie on the timeout. We'll take a quick break with them and be right back for the finish of the 4-0 women's doubles.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now. And I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
14-8-1.
There we go, championship point number 1.
Oh, had it in the paddle. Another opportunity.
14-8-2.
Put it to bed. Gold medal point number 2.
Side out.
Just misses.
They live on to fight another day.
Ashley and Maggie trying to
14-1.
crawl back into it.
Second serve.
Not what they needed there. Fortunate for Ashley and Liliana.
8-14-2.
Drops in. Oh.
Point.
Ashley unable to get it back. They are fighting.
That's 1. Now down 5.
14-2.
Hoping to get back in. Another lob. Oh, and some miscommunication that time between Liliana and Ashley. Couple lobs from Ashley up top. And it gets them to point. They get to double digits.
10-14 too.
10-14 now. And they get the side out. And a third match point, championship point opportunity for Liliana and Ashley. And there it is.
That's it. Ashley and Liliana take it 15-10. Your women's doubles 4-0 champions at the Florida Pro-Am Circuit Lakeland stop, presented by 1-800-AskDave.com. We are still not done. There is more pickleball to come from some of our men's doubles divisions in 4-0 and 4-5. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Could be better without the rain delay.
back here. Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am Circuit, presented by 1-800-ASK-DAVE at the beautiful Lone Palm Country Club in Lakeland. We got more amateur action. It's the men's doubles 4-5. Gold medal match between Jeremy Molina and Caleb Parsley, taking on Hunter Henson and Dylan Scargill. Should be a fun one. This 4-5 action.
No, we're not ready. 15 seconds.
At the bottom of your screen
One game
in
to
the
15.
Christmas gear, it's Jeremy in the green and Caleb in the blue.
Time in.
And then at the top of your screen, Hunter is in the white hat on the right side, and Dylan is in the tank on the left. Here we go, gold medal on the line.
Point.
Quick action right away.
1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1.
0-1, first serve for Hunter and Dylan.
Point.
Earned their first point as well on Dylan's serve. It's 1 apiece.
1-1-1.
Wow. Back to the dinks. Wow, what a point there. They call these guys amateurs, but
2-1-1.
seem pretty professional to me.
Second serve.
Same guy. Neil Hunter to serve for his first time in the gold medal match. This is a 1 game to 15 for the gold. Wow, that was a big overhead from Caleb that time. Look at the power on this. Pops it up. Goodbye.
1-2-1.
Oh, wow. What a shot. Lands right on the line. The backhand down the line from Caleb. Perfect spot. Tie it up at 2s.
2-2-1.
We'll talk it over, man. We'll be there. Cool.
Second serve.
There it is. Follows up the incredible shot with a 5th into the net.
2-2-2.
Deuce is wild. That one just out. Dylan said it clipped the paddle of Caleb, but
Did that ball touch you?
referee asked.
3-2-2.
Caleb says it didn't touch me. 3-2.
Point.
Oh, good take that time from Caleb. Aggressive dinking from Hunter, but Caleb takes advantage of that higher dink. Takes it out of the air. Makes it 4-2.
Side out.
Good job there from Dylan to chicken wing Caleb.
2-4-1.
They get the side out.
Second serve.
Another good speed up from Caleb. He's ready to attack at all times
2-4-2.
on those not so great things from Hunter and Dylan.
Side out.
Dylan can't put it away.
4-2-1.
Back to Jeremy and Caleb.
Second serve.
Jeremy's third into the net. Very
4-2-2.
festive outfits they got. Those two got on today.
Side out.
Dylan gets the body bag on Jeremy.
2-4-1. Point.
Return goes long. They get off the 2.
3-4-1. Point.
Give them another one. We're all tied up at 4s.
4-4-1. Point.
The third shot drop
5-4-1.
was just too low for Caleb to handle. Great counter that time from Jeremy. He was real ready for it.
5-4-2.
There we go, 5-4.
Point.
Wow, just lands in. Great shot from Dylan. He sped him up. They went back to dinking. Then the slice down the line. Perfectly placed. Caleb makes no mistake that time. And
Side out.
Jeremy says, yeah, that's how we do it. Back to him after
4-6. Whoa.
Dylan and Hunter got 4 straight. Now 4-6.
4-6-1. Second serve.
Just out. A bit long. A good leave from Hunter. Jeremy and Caleb talking strategy here in this gold medal match. Can they get, who can get to that side switch first in this 1 game to 15? Watch those toes. Oh, it just goes over.
If
Oh, wait, she's going to say something and it be not the right thing to say.
it hits the pole after it bounced, it's their point. Side out.
There's the explanation from the referee. Side out.
6-4-1.
Hit the pole after it bounced in, so Hunter and Dylan's point.
Point.
That one's wide. They make it 7, trying to get to this side switch at 8. Up by 3.
7-4-1.
Oh, I don't even, I know what they said. I know what they said. What? What did they say?
Oh, off the
Second
net.
serve.
They said, no.
Net cord in favor of Jeremy and Caleb that time.
You know what? Not, like, I don't mean to be.
Flies out.
We'll just take the medal. Say no.
7-4-2.
Should I talk trash to him to get him to play? And then I get waxed.
Point. Timeout. Change
Not
ends.
enough.
8-4-2.
They
1
get to
minute.
the side switch at 8-4. We'll take a quick break and be back right after this.
Hi, David. This is Mike Alexander. I called just to tell you one thing, David. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Great life. Everything is going great. I want to say thank you. Thank you. And I wouldn't be here without you. And I realize that. And it's so great where I'm at now, and I just want to tell you thanks. Dave, thanks for everything.
The Dwell 40 is the official ball of the All Florida Pro League. Dwell offers high-performance paddles, sleek bags, and everything you need to elevate your game. Choose between the warm or cold ball for consistent play in any conditions. Visit dwellpickleball.com and use code ALLFLORIDA for a discount.
Back here in the men's doubles 4-5 gold medal match. An 8-4 lead for Hunter and Dylan at the bottom of your screen over Jeremy and Caleb at the top. 8-4. 1 game to 15 for the gold.
Side out.
Third into the net from Hunter. Jeremy and Caleb get the side out. Jeremy to serve the lefty.
4-8-1. Point.
Oh. Just off the net. Close within 3.
5-8-1. Point.
Went out. Good leave that time from Caleb. I thought that was definitely drop it in, but just outside that line.
Second serve.
Caleb to serve now, down 2. Still in this one.
Side out.
There we go, back to Hunter and Dylan.
8-6-1.
Big run for them would be huge as they look to secure the gold medal.
Second serve.
Couple of quick hands.
8-6-2.
Favor of the returners that time.
Side out.
Quick side out for Jeremy and Caleb. Don't give up any points. Exactly what you want.
6-8-1.
Oh, it falls over. Wow, what a point. Got the advantage of the net cord and then took advantage of it with the speed up. Great shot from Jeremy.
7-8-1.
Makes it 7-8. Come on. That's just too powerful from Hunter. Overhead after overhead after overhead. Finally, the last one is the one to handcuff Jeremy.
7-8-2.
Still at a second serve.
There might be a side match. There's a 4-0. This is 4-0 gold and 4-0 bronze, right? So no. No, there's nothing. Where are we?
Oh, great hands from Caleb that time. Low and high, got to every ball. And they've tied it up. 8-all.
8-8-2.
Rattled off a few in a row now, and they've taken the lead back. 9-8. Never say die.
Side out.
Not enough. That's a big side out for Hunter and Dylan.
8-9-1.
They're up 8-4, now down 9-8. Talking strategy are the two.
I'll recall. 8-9-1. Point.
There they go, tied it up again.
9-9-1.
Yeah, have fun, man. Yeah, you got silver. Did we get silver? Yeah, where did we get? Right here.
Oh, it lands in. Good shot from Caleb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we can do the whole medal presentation.
No, he was good. 9-9-2.
Hunter and Dylan asking Caleb's toes were on the line, but referee says he was good. Shot was good, that's for sure.
Point.
Good speed up from Dylan, and then the popped up return goes to Hunter, and he puts it away with the backhand.
10-9-2.
They take the lead again, 10-9.
Side out.
Serve is long. Back to Jeremy and Caleb. Under the lights here at Lone Palm. Gold medal in the men's doubles 4-5.
Point.
That one goes out. Good speed up from Caleb. They tie it up at 10.
10-10-1. Point.
Clips the paddle. And they get the point. Take the lead back. This game's been back and forth and back and forth. Now Jeremy and Caleb with the 1 point advantage. Trying to get to 15 first and secure that gold medal. Here at stop 2 in the Florida Pro-Am circuit.
Second serve.
Great deep return that time from Dylan.
11-10-2. Side out.
They get the side out, down 1 again. See if they can come back and take the lead once more.
10-11-1.
Lets it go. The matrix from Caleb there. Look at this.
10-11-2.
Good return. Woo! Just out of the way.
Point.
And we're all tied. Dylan and Hunter able to outlast them in the dink battle that time.
Point.
Off the net cord and out.
12-11-2.
They get the lead back.
Point.
That's 3 straight now.
Time out.
And a timeout called
13-11-2.
by Jeremy and Caleb. Got a good finish coming up here. 13-11. Hunter and Dylan lead it. This is our final match on Championship Court and the stream today. Thank you all for watching. If you tuned in all day or just for a little bit, thank you for staying till the end with us through the rain, through everything. We'll be back tomorrow for some mixed doubles action after we had the singles yesterday, then the gender doubles today, both pro and amateur. We'll have
15 seconds.
the
Remaining timeout.
mixed doubles
Receivers,
tomorrow
one,
here at
service
Lone
2.
Palm in Lakeland. This is stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. They're back, they're ready. 13-11, 2 points away from a gold medal for Hunter and Dylan.
13-11-2. Side out.
Just goes out on the counter. Dylan upset with himself, but just a good speed up that time.
11.
It's 11-13.
11-13-1.
Caleb to serve.
Second serve.
Make it a second now. Another stop would be big
11-13-2.
for Dylan and Hunter.
Side out.
And they get it. They get the side out without giving up anything. Still have a 2-point advantage and just 2 points away from the gold.
13-11-1.
Oh, good hands battle that time. Draws the applause from the crowd that stuck around all day with us
13-11-2.
here at Lone Palm. That's a good shot that time from Dylan. Lands right on the line. Good call.
Point.
Good call from Caleb. Sportsmanship. That was definitely in.
14-11-2.
14-11. Championship point. Oh, just out. They saved the first championship point. Now an opportunity to crawl back into it. Down 3.
11-14-1.
Oh,
Point.
doesn't get the help from the net. Hunter just sits on that net for him, and now 12-14.
12-14-1. Point.
Calls it in. Great shot across court. They're down just 1.
13-14-1.
They'll be in it for a little bit more pickleball tonight.
Second serve.
On to the second serve now.
13-14-2.
And they get the side out. Hunter and Dylan. Another opportunity to close out the match and secure themselves a gold medal. Championship point number 2.
Second serve.
Another championship point saved by Jeremy and Caleb. Here we go, number 3.
14-13-2.
The ball on Hunter's paddle. Oh, man, a
point right there. A huge side out for Jeremy and Caleb at 14-13 to save a third championship point. And they get the ball back.
13-14-1.
Chance to close the gap and close it out themselves.
Second serve.
That one's in. Another opportunity.
13-14-2.
That one's out, and it's a tie game. 14-all. What a
14,
final
14,
match
2.
of the day here in stop 2. Oh,
Side
and the
out.
serves into the net from Jeremy. After they save 3 championship points, now we're tied up at 14. Free pickleball.
Second serve.
Can't dig it out. Hunter to
14,
serve on the 2.
14-2.
Great hands battle. Jeremy and Caleb win it. And they get that side out
14-14-1.
without giving up any points. Now 2 points away.
Second serve.
Into the net from Jeremy.
Yeah,
14-14-2.
Oh,
Point.
wet for the hurry, and he tagged Hunter. Look at this. Just got him on the arm.
14-14-2.
Now it's championship point.
Side out.
Oh, and the serve goes long. On championship point, the serve went long.
14-15-1.
And it's the side out back to Hunter and Dylan. There it is. Back to a tie game. What more do you want from a gold medal match in the final match of the day? 15-all.
15-15-1.
Oh, we got it back in. And it's out. What a point. Great hands from Dylan. And that gives them another opportunity to win the gold. I believe this is championship point number 4.
16-15-1.
16-15. Oh, and there it is again, another saved championship point.
16-15-2.
Give him another one. All the way out. Wow, what a point.
Side out.
Get the side out. Another championship point saved. I mean, how many can they get? So many opportunities to close it out. Can't do it. Back to Jeremy and Caleb. Down 1.
15-16-1. Second serve.
Second serve
16-2.
on the paddle of the lefty Jeremy.
Side out.
Oh, and a botched third that time from Caleb. Gives Hunter
And Dylan, 2 more championship points. What's new?
16-15 one.
So right now it's on the All Pickleball YouTube page, but it's also on Self-Shirt TV and Pickle TV, which is Amazon Prime. So literally like Amazon Prime right now.
Another championship point saved. I mean, Caleb and Jeremy are not going down easy. This is just incredible pickleball. It's over. Oh, man. And Dylan, all Dylan can do is give a smile. Back on another side out.
15-16
Cannot
one.
put this match away.
Second serve.
Good overhead that time from Hunter.
15-16 2.
And
Side
he gets
out.
the bag. Another side out. You know what that means. It's another championship point for Hunter and Dylan.
16-15
Can
one.
they put it away and win the gold medal? There it is.
Point game
It's
back.
the Ernie.
16,
And it's the gold medal for Hunter and Dylan. What a way to end it. What a way to end that, and what a way to end the day here on Championship Court. Thank you all for watching. It's been a fantastic day of pickleball here at Stop 2 of the Florida Pro-Am circuit. We saw the gender doubles today, a lot of golds given out, a lot of medals, a lot of money given out. We'll have more tomorrow. Make sure to tune in. Back tomorrow, Selkirk TV, Pickle TV, the All Florida Pickleball YouTube and Facebooks. Thank you all for watching. This has been Hugh Green with you on the call. Tune in tomorrow. Once again, 9 a.m. we start on Sunday from Lone Palm.